Ho! Good afternoon, team. How's everybody doing? Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining Traedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Sorry about that for being late, man. Was with the in-laws and finally made it back, man. So we had to get it rocking and rolling. So Christmas is out of the way. We good to rock and roll, man. So how's everybody doing? How was everybody Christmas? And man, hope everybody have a blessed one. And hope everybody have a blessed, happy New Year's as well. So we all back on the scene, man. So we good to go, good to rock and roll, man. So let's see what the market. You already know what has to offer us for this week. I did post a alert. Well, I did post up a thing on my Patreon, guys, to let people know the directional spy. So if you are a Patreon member, I do have the my alerts, and we'll be going taking a dive into that. But let's go ahead and dive into our charts, guys, and let's get ready to rock and roll in a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, guys, we here. Like I said, man, like I said, these Christmas holidays, man, rocking and rolling, so we good to go now, man. Everything is back to normal. But I did, guys, alert in my Patreon. Let me put up the Patreon real quick. Right here, guys, I got a new little prediction chart that I did put up. I did have right here. Let me open it up a little bit. Open it up. I did have, guys, for my Patreon members, guys, I had for the details of SPY, I said right here, I did have the drawouts, the setups already here. I said SPY successfully broke out of his price point around the 594.56, thus creating a successful downtrend breakout, which we did go on a downtrend breakout last week. Well, this week, I'm sorry. And I said, in addition, SPY has also successfully broken above the price point of 599.35. I said, over resistance. If buyers can step back in and maintain that price point, they can then utilize the 599.35 floor, as buyers can continuously push up towards the price points of 601.26 up to 603.30. I said the possible retest and a break, I said, can create another potential downtrend breakout. I said, in conclusion, the 3 price points will play a very important role in SPY. I said, as long as those buyers continue to reclaim and regain all the price points, I said, from the that the buyers sellers have previously taken away. I said, but if we do lose the 599.35 level floor, then we could possibly see a pullback down towards the 598.38, the 575.50 on down. As you can see, though, guys, let me go back to my 5-minute chart. You can see that price point of 598.38. You can clearly see that right here, guys. Let me go back to it real quick. I got my 5-minute chart. Let me go back to it. Right here, guys. So you can see clearly we had that bounce that perfect bounce that I called out. That was around. Let me go back to it. Right here. So as you can see right here, 598.38. What was the price point? I said it right here, guys. 598.38. I said if we were to crack that, we possibly could see that 575, but we did bounce off of that 598.38 level, guys. It started to move our way right back on up, which we did re-break that 601.26 on up. So far everything is going good as of now. So far so good on that call. So if you got in around those lows, man, shout out to you guys. But I did have the setups, guys. I did have everything set up. I did have that up for my Patreon. If y'all are my Patreon members, y'all can go visit that area where I did alert that area for that possible pullback down, in which we did. So far so good. The market is looking good. We're going back up towards the upside. Man, so how's everybody's trading going so far, man? So starting tomorrow, guys, I will be back to my normal time. I will be back to the 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. So I will be back at my normal times. So it definitely just keeping us on watch. But right now, SPY's definitely moving its way back up. We did say we definitely had to get back above that 601.26 level for that possible move on up towards that 603.30 level. So I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled to see can we get that continuation push. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes on that to see can we get that continuation push towards the upside. So right now, so far so good, guys. That we're still rocking and rolling, trying to get that push up towards that 602 to 602.50. If we get that push, that breakout, we got room to run up towards that 603.30 area that I called out to possibly 605. So we're gonna definitely keep our eyes peeled in on those key levels. So man, how's everybody trading? How's everybody day? How's everybody Christmas? Hope everybody had a blessed Christmas, man. But yeah, I'm back. Like I said, everything will be back to normal time, guys. So right now we are rocking and rolling. Is everything running? Yeah, everything. So I was making sure that everything was as far as the YouTube. How's my YouTube looking? Is my YouTube running? I want to make sure my YouTube is up and running. Is YouTube looking good right now? Okay. We looking good, guys. We looking good. All right. I just wanted to make sure. So we know we got AK back on live. We got Active back on live. We got Deck already on live, man. So shout out to everybody, man. And like I said, man, we back to normal times now. But don't forget, guys, next week we do have a 4-day trading week as well, because we have New Year's coming on up. So don't forget about that. So let's keep this on watch right now, guys. We are pushing up towards that 602 level. About 10 cents away from that 602 level. I want to see can we get that 602.50 alert. So I definitely want to create my alert around 602.50. So I'm gonna set my alert around 602.50 to see can we get that push towards that key level. We do have room to push up towards that 603 level. Let me get that set up real quick. All right, so we are trying to push our way back up towards this uptrend. Towards this uptrend level, guys. Again, if we can get that 602 push up to 602.50, we do have room to run towards that 603 area that I called out on my Patreon. So, what is everybody else looking at, guys? Like, what are y'all trading plans? What are y'all trading so far? Y'all trading SPY? Y'all trading Apple, Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia? Any penny stocks? What are you guys looking at in particular? Do feel free to let me know. What are you guys looking at? So right now, I'm definitely just keeping this on watch. Yeah. So since I came in a little late, guys, I will be staying till between power hour and all the way to market close. So I will be staying, for a little bit longer. So since I owed y'all that. So, like I said, what are you guys looking at in particular? What are y'all game plans? Like I said, if any charts y'all need me to go over, we'll go over it, and we'll take it from there. So, anything that y'all need me to look at in particular, do feel free to let me know. But man, how was everybody Christmas though, man? My son was already hitting me up on Robux, so he was already hitting me up on that. So I already had to give him like 4,000 Robux, which I already know he killed that already. Seismic, I see you in the building, boss. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, boss, man. Thank you so much for everything too from last week and the beginning of this week, man. Thank you so much for your alerts too, boss. So right now, guys, we're still getting that push. We're still getting that push at 602 for that possible push on up towards 602.50 plus. So keep your eyes peeled. We still have room to push up towards that 602.50 plus. Keep that on watch. If we do break above that 602.50 plus, we do have room to run up towards 603. We do have room to run up towards 603. So keep that on watch. As those buyers are trying to get that push back on up towards that uptrend. So keep that on watch. Man, Seismic, how was your Christmas, boss? For my Twitch family, how was y'all Christmas as well? How was y'all Christmas going? So right now, guys, still taking a watch. Still see can we get that 602.50 push. 602.50 push. Let's see how everything else is doing so far. We got Tesla pulling back down, curling back down underneath that. What level was that? That was how high did we run up towards that 475? Started to pull right back on down. Got room to possibly fall back down towards that 450 level. Keep your eyes peeled on that. We got room to come back down on Tesla. Where's my There we go. All right, guys, still got room. We like I said, we're starting to curl down on Tesla. Ran up as high as 475. Started to curl our way right back on down into that 450 range. He said great with the parents. Had some snow too. Said going to be a bit of a vacation mode. I got you on that, boss. Yeah, man. We tore up some food yesterday, man. I couldn't wait. I didn't care nothing about presents. I ain't gonna lie. I was too concerned about eating. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was more concerned about eating. Alright, we got Amazon trying to bounce off of that 227. We know that we need to get back up towards that 230 range. So $3 from that mark. So let me go ahead. I already have my 230 mark already set up, guys, on that one. Let's see. We got Microsoft bouncing back on up. We got to get that re-break back above 440 range. So we're going to keep that on watch as well. So right now we're starting to get a little bit of bouncing. We got SPY still moving on up. We got to get back above that 602 level to get that possible push back up to 602.50. So keep your eyes peeled on that too, guys. Keep your eyes peeled on that. So I'll be rocking and rolling with you guys. So I'm not going to take a lunch. I'll be here rocking and rolling with you guys all the way through. So since I came in a little late, so I got y'all on that. So I'll be here to rock and roll with you guys, man. But like I said, starting tomorrow, I will be back at normal time. But don't forget, tomorrow is Friday. I will be here half a day. But I will be coming back at normal hours at 8:15 Eastern, 9:15 Central. Google starting to fade down. SPY still pushing on up towards the upside. All right, we got Meta trying to get his bounce back up. Trying to, where we at right now as far as Meta? Well, Meta, we fell out of that 620 range. We came all the way back down towards the 602. So right now we're still on a downtrend as far as Meta. Meta's trying to hold above that 602.50 level, but if we do lose that 602.50 level, guys, do expect a pullback down towards that 600 level. Seems like I'm getting a lot of fading though, but SPY's still pushing. SPY's still rocking and rolling. Let's see. Right now, guys, we got SPY still pushing, guys. Holding above that 602 level. Have room to push up towards that 602.50 range. 602.50 range. Excuse me. We know as far as Google, we got to get back above that 196 level. Get that push from 196 back up to 198. Right now, it's trying to hold that floor of 196 at this moment. Let's see. We got Amazon trying to bounce its way back on up, but we already know the main area that we have to break is that 230 range on Amazon. So from 228 up to 230. So that's the main areas that we need to focus on for my Amazon traders. As far as Microsoft right now, guys, we trying to get that break back above that 440 range. If we get back above 440, we got room to run back up close up towards that 442 range. So keep that on watch. Right now, I just want to see if SPY can get that 602.50 push. We're gearing up right back up towards that area though. Slowly gearing back up towards that 602.50 range. Trying to get that push. Trying to get that 602.50. We could be seeing a possible downtrend breakout. Another downtrend breakout. Seismic, do you see that same one that I got the same one right here, boss? If we get that 602.50 range up to 603, we could be seeing another downtrend breakout. We got one right here when we had that nice little breakout, that downtrend breakout. Yeah, so right here we had that first downtrend breakout right here. We could be setting up for another downtrend breakout right here. That's the way that big strong resistance is. Which we could be holding above that 50 moving average. The 50 moving average is sitting around, what was we sitting at? Sitting around 601.64. So we're holding up above that price point pretty well. So if we get that downtrend breakout here, Seismic, the sky's the limit, you know, as far as going back, trying to get back up towards that 604 to 605 level. So right now, it's definitely trying to set up for a downtrend breakout level right here. So you already had one successful one here. Now it looks like it's trying to aim for another downtrend breakout here. So we could be setting up, gearing up for another downtrend breakout. So I'm keeping that on watch. So I definitely want to see, can we get that push up towards 602.50 up to 603, because that's going to get us out of this downtrend setup. So right now, I mean, it's looking good so far as of now. So far, so good. I just want to see, can we get that push all the way up towards that 602.50, because we have room to run up towards that 603 level. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see where this bad boy is going to take us. So right now, I want to see, can we get that 602.50 push. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. See, can we get that 602.50 push? Keeping this on watch, guys. So I want to see, can we get that 602.50? I'm liking my hourly chart, AM, going off that. Okay, gotcha, boss. So yeah, we got room to get that push towards that, back up towards that 602.50. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled on that. Basically going away till we get back above that 605. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I mean, the route that we going, I mean, once we get that 602.50 push, we got room to run up towards that 603.50. I mean, 603 to 603.50 area. Because right now, so far so good. We're getting that push. We're not too far, about 30 cents away from that 602.50 range. And like I said right here, we're slowly getting that downtrend breakout, trying to get that breakout on the upside, basically back up towards this area where we could be breaking out of that this downtrend, basically back up towards the upside, trying to go back up towards this area here where we got strongly rejected at. That was around that close towards that 606 level. Yeah. So it's slowly, yeah. So I mean, we could get that downtrend breakout. We got room to come back up towards these levels here, around that 606, back up towards that 608 level. So right now, I mean, you definitely start to get that move back on up towards the upside. So I definitely want to see us get that 602.50 push up to 603. So right now we're up to 602.30. So 20 cents away from that 602.50 range, and we're still pushing, still trying to get that push on up, where we can go from these bottoms where we already bouncing and recovering from that 601.26 up towards this 603.30 level here. The reason why I got this 603.30 level, this was the area, this little bounce area here that we got back in the past when we came down, held that key level, and then ran back on up. So we would need to break first and foremost. It'd be around that 603 level first. From that level up to that 603.30 range. So right now it look like we're about to we testing that 603 we testing that 602.50 level. Oops, let me push that. So still keeping this on watch to see can we get that 602.50 push. Still keeping it on watch to see can we get that 602.50. Because I mean right now we definitely rocking and rolling. We gotta get that 602.50. If we get that 602.50 push, we got room to run up towards 603, 603.50 up to 604. So I want to see can we get that breakout above the 602.50 range right now. So right now, so far so good. I mean, we definitely up right here, right underneath that my alert at 602.50. Can those buys give us that squeeze that we anticipating from 602.50 up to the 603 level? So let's see, guys. Let's see. Right now we're about 10 cents away. 10 cents away. 10 cents away from that 602.50. Just want to see can we get it. Can those buys step in and give us that push? Because right now you're slowly breaking out of that downtrend right here, boss. Because we slowly breaking out of that downtrend. So again, if we get that 602.50 break, we got room to run up towards that 603. That'd be around this range here, 603 to 603.30. These would be these old areas here, these old bounce areas, those support areas. Yeah, so that's what I'm anticipating. So if we get back on top of this channel here, we're basically on top of this floor here, then yeah, we can continue on up towards 604, 606 to possibly 608. So we definitely are going from this level here, trying to move up towards this level here. So that'll be around 603, 603.30, based off of these old bounce areas here. So these old support levels here, where we can get back on top of this floor, where we continue on up towards 604, 606 to possibly 608. So, I mean, right now, we're moving in the right direction. I just want to see, can we get that break? Can we get that squeeze above 602.50 for that push on up to 603? So, I'm just keeping on watch. So, right now, it's looking good. So, right now, I just want to see, can we get that push? Because that'll get us above these two key levels here. Right here around 603. That was this first area where we bounced that here. And then we got this level here, 603.30. So that's why I want to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see can we get that push. Depends on the correct levels. Is 600. Then we're looking good. So it was actually a bit higher, 602. So I mean we still got room. I mean right now the main floor that we did hold, we did get back above and reclaim was that 601.26. So that 601.26, we did get above that key level. Now what we need to do is see that 602.50 level. If we get that 602.50 push, then we can push our way back up towards that 603. So right now, that's gonna be the wall that's in our way right now, Seismic, is that 602.50. Because you can see we ran up to 602.50 and we got rejected and came right back on down. So that'll be the level that we need to break is 602.50. Because you can see clearly right here, you run on up to 602.50, you get rejected and start to pull back. So we need those buys to break us above that 602.50 range. For that possible push up to 603, 603.50 up to 604. Because you got room to go back up towards this trend line to test. Which in order for us to hit that trend line, we're going to have to bypass 604 to possibly 604.50 to get up to retest this key area here. To get that U shape right back up towards that trend line here. But the main thing that's in your way right now is 602.50. Because you see right here, where we getting that rejection at right at my alert, 602.50. 602.50. So I want to see can we get that push. Because we definitely got to get that 602.50. I mean, your indicators are crossing over. So you're getting the indicator crossover because your 90 MA and your 20 is crossed right back above the 50 on the 5-minute time frame. So right now, I mean, that's looking good. I'm sorry, the 15-minute time frame. I apologize. 15-minute time frame where you have the 90 MA and that 20 MA crossing right above that 50, doing an indicator crossover towards the upside. So now your 90 MA is back, being back as the leader now. So, basically pushing on up, creating that value. So right now, I mean, it's definitely looking good. You just getting overextended where you might pull back down towards that 50, that 90 MA. Yeah. So right now, like I said, your indicators are sitting upright. You got a bullish setup. You got an uptrend. So I mean, right now, I mean, that's definitely want to see if those buys gonna step in and give us that 602.50 push for that possible move back on up to 603 to possibly 604. So that's the only thing that's in our way right now is that 602.50. That's the only thing in our way at this moment. So we definitely got to get back above 602.50 at this moment to get that push back up to 603. And I know right now we're dealing with lunch hours right now, so we're definitely going to keep our eyes peeled to see, can we get that 602.50 back up to a 603? Because that'll successfully break us out of this downtrend setup on this 180 chart. So that'll successfully break us out of that downtrend level, guys. And we can continuously get that push of the 602.50 up to 603. That'll successfully break us on out of that downtrend level. So it definitely give us that, because you got to remember, you remember on this 180 chart, seismic, that these candles closed out at 1. So the main thing that we want to see, we got to see that move back up to 602.50 up to 603, because that's going to clear that candle back up towards the upside and back up towards basically that downtrend breakout. So we want to see is that green candle here, we want to see it close higher. So that's going to get us out of that downtrend setup as the new candle comes in at 1 o'clock. So if we get this green candle to close upward as that new candle comes in, that's going to keep us above this downtrend setup instead of going back down into it. So that's why we would need to see a successful 602.50 break up towards that 603. Because again, that's going to make that green candle close above that red trend line. I mean, you get what I'm saying, boss? That's gonna get us above that red trend line instead of going back, going up and then going back down underneath it. Kind of creating something like this where you run up towards that trend line, you come right back on down. You run up towards that trend line, it come right back on down. So in order to avoid this again, we need that candle to close above that trend line, because that's going to help the next candle come basically build support. So we'll need that candle to close above that trend line. So we would definitely need a breakout above 602.50 up to 603. Yeah, so again, we would definitely need a breakout from that 602 level, 602.50 level up to 603, because that's going to clear us on the green side on that candle here, where we can stay above that 50 SMA, where we can start to curl back this way towards the upside. So that's what we would need to see done. We need to definitely get it back above 602.50. See what I mean right here, seismic right here, boss? Because that'll clear that candle back that way instead of back down this way. So we definitely want to see that candle close back up towards the upside of 602.50 up to 603. See, that's what's getting in your way right now is that 602.50. So we need that candle to push back up towards 602.50 to get us back that way, to cross us from the bearish side of that field towards the bullish side of that field. So we need to cross this border. We need to go from that bearish side to the bullish side, where we can create somewhat of a 50 SMA squeeze. But let's see, can we get it? If those bars can get us back up towards that, other than that, we'll be falling right back down, back into that downtrend, and we start to pull back down this way. Yeah, so 602.50 is gonna definitely be the area that we need to break. Definitely need to break out 602.50, because that's the only way that's gonna get us out of this downtrend setup and basically crossing it from a downtrend setup to an uptrend setup. So we're going to definitely need to break back above 602.50 up to 603, because that's going to clear that candle back this way. Because other than that, that resistance line, that trend line is going to hold up as resistance once again, as we did in the past. You can see right here, run up towards that red trend line, get rejected. We had a little breakout here, but then we fell right back underneath that trend line, hit that trend line once again, fell right back on down. So we definitely got to get that 602.50 break. We definitely want to see that 602.50 break. That's the only thing that's going to clear us out of this downtrend. Because other than that, we're just going to continue that downtrend on down. Other than that, we're going to get rejected once again and pull right back on down. But what I like about this candle is you got a strong selling, a strong buying volume on that candle. If you notice that seismic on that 180 chart, you got a strong buying wick at the bottom. That's what I like about it. So it's holding. So you got buyers holding up very, very strongly when you got that lower wick. I mean, that's very, very powerful. So as we do pull back, the main thing and the floor that we don't want to lose is that 601.26. We definitely want to stay above 601.26. Even as we pull back, we got to hold above 601.26, because we don't want to come back down underneath this floor here. So we want to stay above that key level to push us back up towards the upside. So right now we are slightly pulling back, but the main thing throughout the pullback that we want to hold, guys, is that 601.26 level. We want to stay on top of this red line here. We want to stay on top of this floor here. Let me light this up in white. But this is the floor that we need to hold right now. Is this candle, before this candle closes out. We got almost about 30 minutes until this candle closes out, guys. The main floor that we need to hold is 601.26. We got to hold above this key level, because if not, you'll be coming right back underneath this floor. We got to stay on top of that 601.26 for that push right back on up to 602 to 602.50. So right now, like I said, what's kind of giving me, like I said, still making me kind of confident is that buying pressure that we did have. When we had that long lower shadow, and we still hold above that 601.26. So all we need now is those buys to step back in, give it that push back up to 602, 602.50. When we get that candle to cross back above that downtrend setup. So that's the only thing. We need those buys to give us that push back up towards the upside, towards 602 to 602.50. Because if not, we'll start to pull right back underneath that downtrend and come right back on down, guys. So that's the only thing that's going to hold us. So we got to stay above 601.26 as we pull back for that move back on up to 602. So that's the only thing that's gonna save it at this moment, because you don't want to fall back underneath this floor, because especially if you fall back underneath that floor, you'll be right back underneath that 50 SMA, you'll be right back underneath that floor, and also that downtrend where you can see another pullback coming, where you will pull back down to 601, possibly right back down into the to that 600 level. So right now we are getting you can see it right here, size. Look right here, boss. Right here. See right now? You got to get back above that 50 SMA. That 50 SMA is at 601.63. So that 50 SMA is holding you down right now. So you can clearly see that with that 50 SMA is holding you back. You're getting rejected at that 50 SMA, and you're also getting rejected at that downtrend setup. So we're going to need those buyers to reclaim 602, 602.50, because that's going to bypass, get us back up towards that 50 SMA, and also get us out of this downtrend setup. So we would need those buyers to give us that 602.50 breakout. We got to get that 602.50 breakout back up towards that 603 level. Because other than that, you're going to be going right back underneath this downtrend when you start to move right back on down. And kind of stay somewhat in a channel, in a sense. So if those buyers can give us that push that we need, we can definitely get that downtrend breakout, because we got about 30 minutes still. So we got 30 minutes still to see what these buyers going to do. To see, can they reclaim 602, 602.50. If not, you'll start to slowly curl right back on down towards the 601. 650 cent mark down to 600 itself. Yeah, so I mean, it looks like it's slowly starting to curl. So I'm just keeping this on watch to see what these buyers gonna do within this 30-minute time frame. Well, 15-minute time frame. So I want to see what they're gonna do. I mean, you still got a good uptrend though. That's why I want to see if these buyers gonna hold and try to get their way back on up towards this 602.50. If we don't get back above 602.50, we're going to still continuously fade back down towards that 601 level. So keep that on watch. Right now. So we have hit that 602.50 level, started to get rejected, and started to pull back on down. So as we do pull back on down, guys, the main floors that we want to stay on top of is that 601.26-ish level. We want to stay on top of that level. We don't want to lose that level, because if you lose 601.26, you're going to fall right back underneath this little floor here. So we definitely got to get back on top of this 50 SMA. Definitely got to get back on top of that 50 SMA, which is around 601.63. So right now we're at 601.53. So we're 10 cents underneath that level. Because we got to reclaim that 50 SMA. We got to reclaim that and utilize that for support to catapult us back up towards the upside. So right now we're at 601.60 right now, guys. 601.60. So they're having a little bit of trouble right here, right where that 50 SMA is sitting at right here, guys. Right here where this 50 SMA is sitting at, we're having a little bit of trouble. So we got to get back above that 50 SMA, utilize that for support, where we can push back on up towards the upside of 602, 602.50. So we got to get back above that 601.63 level. So right now we're at 601.63. Right now we're testing it, 601.67. Trying to hold above that level. Got to get back above 601.63. Cause that'll keep us above that 50 SMA off of this 180 chart right here, guys. We gotta stay above that 601.63 level, 601.63. Cause that, again, we can utilize that 50 SMA for support to push us back up towards that 602 level. So that's gonna be one of the main areas. We gotta stay above this key level here, right here where that 50 SMA is sitting there, guys. 601.63. Stay above that. So right now we're at 601.65. 601.65. So we got to get that push back up to 602. Because if we can stay... Virgo, what's up, boss? Man, good to see you, man. I hope everything is going well with you and your family, man. And I wish you and your beautiful wife, man, a beautiful, wonderful, happy, blessed holidays, man, and a happy New Year's. And I wish y'all much success. Shout out to my guy, Virgo, man. Good to hear from him. Good to hear from him. Shout out to you, Virgo, man. Good to see you, boss. Hope y'all having a blessed one. So right now, guys, we are holding above that 50 SMA. That's good. As of now, we're holding above that 50 SMA. Now, what we need to do now from this point, move back up towards that 602 to 602.50. We need to move back up towards these highs here, guys. We got to break above that 602.50 level. That's going to break us out of this downtrend setup. So right now, we still got about 25 minutes to see what these buys going to do.
Virgo says, it's been pretty decent. Got a new job, just waiting on onboarding.
Man, shout out to you, boss, man, and I wish you many more blessings, man. I wish you definitely many more blessings for you and your wife, and like I said, we already know God, man. God got the will, man. He gonna take us far, man. So 2025 is our time, our year to shine. So, man, again, you and your family, wish you many, many more success, man. And you already know you welcome here, boss. You already know. Shout out to Virgo, man. Let me give some love. I gotta give some love to my guy, man, for coming through, man. I ain't hear from Virgo in so long. Shout out to Virgo, man. Shout out to Virgo, man. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to them. Right now, guys, looking good, Seismic. Looking good, boss. Looking good. Holding on top of that 50 SMA right now. Holding on top of that 50 SMA. We want to see those buys push back up towards 602. From that 602 level, back up towards 602.50. Because that'll break us out of that downtrend. So still looking good for right now. Still looking good. Slowly trying to break us out of that downtrend. So 602.50 for sure. We need that 602.50 up to the 603 level, guys. 602.50 to 603, that'll get us out of this downtrend setup. Once that next candle comes in, where we can utilize that downtrend to catapult back up towards 603, 604 up to 605. So right now we're definitely getting that push from these buyers. So right now, so far so good. So far so good. So far so good. So right now they survived the pullback. We just gotta stay above 601.63 because that's where that 50 SMA is at. We gotta get back above that 602 level. We just get back above 602. Get us back above 602.50. We got to get that rebreak. We got to get that breakout above 602.50 to clear us away from this downtrend setup. So we definitely want to get that push. We got to get that push to the main price point I want to focus on is 602.50. 602.50. 602.50, man. Let's see. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Let's see, can we get that 602.50 push? That's my main focus, is that 602.50, 602.50 level, because that'll break us out of this downtrend setup. That'll definitely break us out of this downtrend setup. Because like I said, I mean, we have good buying pressure on this candle. I mean, we definitely got a long lower shadow. You know, where buyers did step in after this after this pullback we had, where buyers stepped back on in, recovered that key level, started to push right back on up towards the upside. So, I mean, we got some good buying pressure stepping in where we have a good lower wick. For definitely push on up towards the upside. So, I mean, that's definitely a bullish setup. So, we just want to see if these buyers can step in and give us that 602.50 push. Because as I mentioned in my Patreon, guys, what was the level that we held on at? What was what was my 5-minute time frame at? What was one of the levels I called out? Let me go back to my 5-minute time frame real quick, guys. Right here, my 5-minute time frame. Let me go back. I did alert this. I said, what was it at? What was that? Right about, what was that bounce at? Let me go back a little bit more. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, right here. Right here, guys. We came down as low as that 598.38 level. That was the level that I called out on my Patreon. I'll bring it up real quick once again. Got it right here. Show y'all my proof. Where's it at? Right here, guys. So I said, okay, in conclusion, I said the 3 price points will play a very important role in SPY. As SPY continues to reclaim and regain all the price points that was previously taken away by the sellers. However, if the buyers do lose the 599.35 level, SPY could possibly see a pullback down towards 598.38 to possibly 575.50 down to possibly 594.56. So we did come all the way down as low as 598.38 right here, guys. And you clearly see that right here towards Right here. Right here. 598.38. They got right back on top of what? 599.35 for that pushback on up. So definitely just keeping that on watch though. So still keeping it on watch, guys. Still keeping it on watch. Still keeping it on watch. Because I mean, you still got a good setup. It almost looked like a bull flag pattern. So we just gotta get these buys to give us that push because you got somewhat of a bull flag pattern setup. You got a lot of buying pressure that came in that gave you a lower wick. So the main thing too, I want to keep my eyes peeled because I'm still watching this 50 SMA. I'm still watching that 50 SMA. That's the main thing I want to watch. Because you see you going right back underneath that 50 SMA. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. Buyers just got to get back above that 50 SMA. Like I said, the main thing we want to get back above is 602 to 602.50. That's the main thing. Because right now you're falling right back underneath that 50 SMA right now. Falling right back underneath the 50 SMA. And the 50 SMA, I think it's still at, what, 601.63? Yep, 601.63. You're still falling underneath that 50 SMA right now. Still need that key level. Still need that key level. We got to get back above that 50 SMA. We got to get back above 602 to 602.50 because we got to break out of that downtrend setup. We got to break out of that downtrend setup because other than that, that trend line is going to hold up as resistance still until we get that either that breakout or we will reverse right back on down. Come on, buyers. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I want to see if they can get it. Because right now they are trying to get back above that that 50 SMA, which is around 601.63. So that's why you're seeing that the price kind of move around that area around 601.57, 601.53, 63. If you notice, kind of back and forth, because buyers are trying to get back on top of the 50 SMA. The sellers are trying to stay underneath the 50 SMA. So buyers are right now still trying to push, trying to stay on top of that 50 SMA right now. So they're definitely trying to stay on top of it. They're trying to stay on top of it as that 1 o'clock candle closes out. I mean, what would help the buyers if they can stay on top of that 50 SMA, close on top of that. So once the new candle comes in, they can utilize around that 106.63. I'm sorry, 601.63, where the new buyers can step in and actually give us that continuation push. Because right now you haven't got a complete sell-off just yet. You're still holding. So I still got faith in the buyers. To give us that push because you're still holding above 601.26. You still hold above the floor. You still hold above that 601.26 level here. You just got to get above that 50 SMA to give us that push out of this downtrend setup. Because buyers want to get back on top of that 50 SMA. We just need that buying volume to step in. Let me see. See, you don't have a lot of buying volume though. You don't have a lot of buying volume right now at this moment because I already know what lunch hours rolling in. Right, I mean, still taking place. So we'll definitely see what's going to take place around 1 o'clock. Because he's still holding that floor at 601.26. That's good. Still holding that floor here. So the next area we got to get back above is that 50 SMA, which is 601.63. So right now, buyers are trying to get above 601.63. You kind of see them right here. That's why you're seeing that battle back and forth right there in that area. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see. Because let me see, can we get above it? Can those buys give us that push? I just want to see that 602.50 break. Because we're in a good area for a possible downtrend breakout. We just got to see these buyers step up and take charge. We got to see these buyers step up and take charge. Because right now you're definitely still struggling right underneath that 50 SMA. You're still struggling. Can those buyers get back and stay above 601.63? But that's right now where your 50 SMA is. Yep, still sitting at 601.63. We got to get that push above 601.63. Because if not, you'll have two forms of resistance. You'll have the downtrend. You'll have the 50. You'll have those two forms of resistance still going against you. I want to see what these buyers are going to do. If those buyers can still try to get back above the key level. If not, you will start to fade right back on down. Because that's going to be the main things in your way is that downtrend and that 50 SMA in your way. Yeah, so right now, because right now, Seismic, you're still holding. You're still holding. It's like you're in a tight position right now. You're in a tight position right now. Again, the buyers just got to get back above that 50. Because if not, those sellers can utilize that and start to pull them back down. So buyers are definitely trying to get that 601.63 push They're trying to get that 601.63 push, trying to stay above that 50 SMA. Still having a little bit of trouble. I'm just watching that key area to see can they get that push. Right now, you're at 601.65. What time is this candle? 15-minute candle close out. In about 2 minutes. In about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So I want to see can this candle here close above 601.63. I want to see can they hold. Because right now it's still getting weak. Still showing a little bit of weakness. Got about, what, 2 minutes, right? Yeah, 2 minutes till this candle close out. 601.62. Gotta get back above that 601.63. Gotta get above it because they gotta get above that 50 SMA. They gotta get back above it. If not, that's gonna hold you back. That's gonna hold you down. Just keep right now, seismic. I'm just keep my eyes peeled, boss. I'm just want to see what these buyers gonna do. Just want to see what these buyers gonna do. Because right now you're still in somewhat of a downtrend. You're still in somewhat of a downtrend setup where you can break out, where buyers can break above that trend line. You just gotta hold above first and foremost. You gotta hold above that 50 SMA right here. From that 50 SMA, when you can utilize that on up to 602, which will get you out of that downtrend breakout, downtrend setup from 602 up to 602.50. So you got 3 levels: 601.63 up to 602 up to 602.50. So first and foremost, we got to see if those buyers can get above that 50 SMA first and foremost, which will be 601.63. We got about roughly 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds to see what these buyers gonna do. Yep, pulling back. 3 minutes, 3 seconds, I'm sorry. 2, 1. All right, let's see. They close right above it, right in time on that 15-minute time frame. Close above it just right in time. So let's see, guys. Let's see. Because again, if we can utilize that 601.63, you got room to push back up towards that 602. From 602, you got room to retest that 602.50. Let's see what these buyers gonna do, guys. Because right now you're in a little crucial area to see. Can those buyers give us that downtrend breakout? Possibly. Can they give us that possible downtrend breakout? Alright, right now we're at 601.64. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, we are 601.64. So right now, we're still in a little crucial area right now, Seismic. Still in a little crucial area, boss. Still right here in this little crucial area. Because like I said, what convinced me and made me confident was the fact is you got that lower shadow. I mean, you had a strong buying pressure that came in. So, I mean, that was definitely bullish. We just want to see can the buyers continuously push on up towards the upside. So I'm still just keeping this on watch, though. Still keeping this on watch. Because you're still fighting this 601.63 level. If those buyers can, again, reclaim and take control of this 601.63 level, then they have room to push up towards 602. If not, you will possibly pull back down towards that 601.26 level that we talked about, that floor, back on down to 601 itself. So right now, starting to slowly curl back down. But you haven't fully faded, though. You haven't fully faded just yet. Because right now, that 50 SMA is what's holding you back right now, guys. That's what's holding you back, that 50 SMA. You see that? Try to stay above it. See, try to break out, got rejected. Try to break out, then you came right back on down, got rejected. Same here. Same key area. Remember if I told y'all, guys, if we couldn't break out, you're going to pull right back down towards that 601.26 level. So that's the level you need to hold. So let me, I'm going to set an alert for 601.26. 601.26. Because if you crack that, then you'll be possibly going right back down to 601 itself. So let me set an alert on the downside below that price point. Did we crack it already? Oh, yeah, we already cracked it. So we already cracked it. Never mind. It's too late to set it. So we could be falling right back down to 601. From 601 back down to possibly 650 level. So you're starting to pull back down again. Starting to pull back down because you cannot hold above that trend line. I mean, that 50 SMA. Lost that floor at 601.26. Starting to get that pull back now. Yeah, I was trying to set my alert, but it was too late. So let's see. So again, if you start to crack, you got 650 level down to 600 itself to go right back down to that floor, towards that floor level. So let's see. Keep that on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. I'm gonna put 600 on the bottom, as well as our low side too. Yep, they couldn't get that. They couldn't get that breakout. I mean, Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Hold up, let me set it up for 600. I set it up wrong. I apologize, guys. 600 on the downside, not the upside. Yeah, below. There we go. So let's see. All right. So you still got room to fall back down towards that 600 level. Now, what level could we possibly move back down to? Well, right now, like I said, let me see. Yeah, let me shrink it up a little bit. Here we go, guys. Back down toward that level. Towards 600. 600. Let's see. Yep, so you're starting to crack underneath that 601.26. We're going to fall back down towards that possible 600 range if they can't hold. Because I want to see those buyers going to try to reutilize that floor at 601.26. Even though they pull them back, I want to see can they get back up towards the upside where they can push the body of that candle like right in time. Because you got about almost 10 minutes before this candle closes out. If not, I mean, you're just going to continuously pull back where you're going to start to kind of gap down. Because if they can't reclaim that 601.26 level, you will have room to gap down even lower towards that 650 cent level back down to 600 itself. Just want to see if those buyers are going to try to reclaim that 601.26 level. Yeah, so right now I'm watching to see if those buyers are going to try to reclaim that 601.26 level seismic to see can they get back on top of that floor. I just want to see if they're going to try to get back on top of it. Because right now you're still underneath it. I mean, the only thing I liked about this was you had some good buying pressure coming in. I want to see if they can push. Let me see. Yeah, so the main thing that we need to get back above is going to be that 601.26 level. All right, let me go back. Yeah. I mean, so far right now, boss, because I mean, I kind of had a feeling it was gonna kind of be a lot of up and down too, due to the volume and a lot of people not returning back to the market just yet. So I mean, I had a feeling it was gonna kind of be a lot of up and down too. Let me see. So the level that we would need to get back above 601.26. Let me put that in as well. Right where we at, this old level here, but now you fell underneath that level, pulling right back on down to possibly 600. Because right now you at that 650 cent range. You lose that, you got room to fall right back down to 600. So keep that on watch. Where you could fall right back down to 600 range. Keep that on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Starting to pull right back down towards 600. And then the next level, guys, you'll be having that 599.35 level that I did post up. So I'm still keep these on watch just in case we do get a nice pull back down. Alright, guys. Alright. So I'm going to set that back up. Alright. So we keep this two on watch, guys. These two bottoms on watch as we pull back. Man, like I said, we had a lot of buying pressure. I mean, it looked good. Got about 8 minutes, though. 8 minutes, guys. I mean, 8 minutes. Anything can happen. Keep your eyes peeled. Because it looked like the buyers want to push back up. But I'm going to just keep it on watch to see. But it's still looking a little weak, though, man. Yeah, so I'm still watching this level here, Seismic. I'm still watching this here, boss. So I'm still keeping this on watch to see. Let me move over a little bit. I want to see, because you still got these floors here, 599.35, and you still got that 598.38. So the area that we need to get back on is this level here. Is going to be around that 601.26 level. See right here, we got this old floor here, guys. You need to get back on top of this floor to move back up towards the upside. So those buyers need to reclaim around that 601.26 level, this old level here, to push back up towards the upside. So it's all up to these buyers. Yeah, cause that was the area that we broke above. Yeah, it was that 595, 599.35 level seismic. That was that old resistant area back here in the past. We ran up towards that 599.35 level, and we pulled back, and then we wound up breaking that level. So we held between 599.35 and 598.38, and that was in the past. So that level, we did pull back down towards that 598.38, reclaim the 599.35 level, and pushed our way back on up. So the area that we need to get back above is 601, around 601.26. Can those buys push, or will we fall right back down towards that 600 to 599.35 range? So right now, I want to see what's gonna happen. Got about 7 minutes, guys, to that candle, that 180 candle close out. Look like it's trying to look. Oh, seismic, look at the bodies. Look, they trying to get that body back on top of it. Look, see that? They slowly trying to get back on top of it. Look at that. Look at that. Look right here, boss. Look. Like they trying to get back on top of that floor. Like they trying to get back on top of this floor. Right about here. They trying to. Because you still got a lot of buying pressure right here. A lot of buying pressure still. I want to see if buyers going to step in and actually push us back on top of these floors. Because it's slowly trying to get there around that 601.26 level. Slowly trying to get around that 601.26 level. Trying to. I want to see if those buyers can reclaim that floor again. They're trying to. Look, size, you see that, boss? Look. 601.26. Look like they're trying to reclaim it. They trying to reclaim it. Slowly trying to reclaim it. Because that'll give us that upper shadow still looking good. I just want to see, can they flip it? Can they flip it? Hold that key level, push their way back up to 602. Boom! So let's see, let's see. So right now, so far so good. They got back on top of 601. 601.26. Up a little bit. Let me see, can they stay on top? Let's see, can they hold it? Because right now they pushed all the way back up towards their 601.26 level. 601.26. 601.26, guys. So right now they holding it. Right now they holding it. Which is still creating that lower shadow. Which they're still showing buying pressure still. Now we just need the buyers to get above that 50 SMA, which is around, now it moved down to 601.62. So we still got to get back above that 50 SMA to push us and reverse us back this way. Because it looked like almost something like a bull flag pattern almost. As long as they can hold this floor, they can start to slowly move their way back up towards this way. Because you got a lower shadow, even on a 15-minute time frame. You still got a lower shadow. It looked like it's still trying to create an uptrend. So that's the thing about it. I want to see if those buyers can hold and push back up. We got about, what, 4 minutes? 4 minutes. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Still trying to battle around that 601. That 601.26 level. I just want to see what these buyers going to do. I mean, because we got a long lower shadow here that's creating, that's giving us a bullish signal. But I want to see if those buyers going to take advantage of this opportunity, reclaim the 601.26, hold that key level, back on up towards the 602 to retest 602.50. So want to see what these buyers going to do. So you still got about 4 minutes to this candle close out, because they did push up momentarily. They did push above that 601.26. It's just that we just need some more buying strength. It's like we're not getting that strength still yet. I mean, you was right there. I mean, literally right there. I mean, still got about 3 minutes left to see. It might try to keep us in a channel in some sense. Cause we're still above 600. We're still above the 599.35 level. So we're still above all these key levels here. So let me see what this candle's gonna close out at. I want to see what this candle here is gonna close at. The buyers almost closed. I mean, they almost closed above that 601.26. We just don't have enough buying strength still. They almost tried to hold it. Let's keep it on watch, guys. We'll see where we go from here. I mean, because the buyers got the opportunity to push back up towards the upside. To me, it's still somewhat bullish. Now, I mean, could we channel today and let me hold this key level going into tomorrow, for a possible squeeze? I mean, it all depends. Because you got to remember, guys, we just came back off the holidays. So you got to remember that the volume is not going to fully be there because a lot of people still out for the holidays. So we're going to definitely keep our eyes peeled to see if we're going to hold in this channel between today, today and tomorrow. Because right now, y'all holding the main floor is a 599.35. You're holding that floor. That's still good. You're still holding above 600. That's still good. So the main thing that the buyers need to get back above is the 601.26, which we can see right here clearly. We need to get back on top of this floor, which is 601.26. And we also got to get back above that 50 SMA, which is now at 601.62. So after we could get back above that 50 SMA, guys, utilize that 50 SMA to catapult us back this way. Then we can run back up towards the 602 of the 602.50 because that will give us a downtrend breakout pattern. So that's the main price points that we need to get back above. If we hold 600 here, I can see an uptrend. Yeah. So yeah, and that's what I'm thinking too, Seismic. If we can hold that floor level in this channel, we got to want to move back up because you're still above the VWAP all in all. You're still above the VWAP. So especially on this 15-minute time frame, you're still above the VWAP. You got about, what, 1 minute? Yeah, about 1 minute, guys. So right now, you're still holding above the VWAP. VWAP's still holding. VWAP's still holding. So, again, you're above some crucial price points at this time. So, again, you're still above 598.38. You're above 599.35. You're still above 600. So, and you're also still above the VWAP itself. And you got about 17 minutes. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. Still holding above the VWAP. 17 minutes. 17 minutes, guys. For 1 o'clock hits. 1 o'clock hits. Got a little bit of buying pressure stepping in slightly. Slightly. Got about 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Alright. So keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Because he's still somewhat of like a little channel still. But we got to get above. We got to get above that 50 SMA. That's going to be the main thing. The 50 SMA and that downtrend. That's going to be the main thing that's in your way. That's going to be the main thing that's in your way. So it may go sideways until it picks a true direction that it wants to go. Now, could we continue down? Yeah. We could possibly continue down where you could gap down and complete that from that 601 level all the way down to 600 like it's doing now. Or we could bounce and move back up towards the upside. But right now, you're definitely getting a down. You got to gap down. You definitely got to gap down. We was anticipating a gap up. But we're going to definitely keep our eyes peeled to see what these buys going to do. He's still holding above the VWAP still. Don't be shocked if we start to drop hard. That would mean we got rejected at 6. Yeah. Back down. Yeah. Right back down to those areas. So right now, you're still in this downtrend setup right now, Seismic. The only thing I was liking about this play though, was it was almost like somewhat of a bull flag pattern. It almost gave me like, let me draw it out real quick, guys, for those who don't understand what I'm saying. This is the pattern it was giving me. At the beginning, this is the pattern it was giving me. It was giving me this. It was giving me, all right, we got the long, we got it up, we got the strong green candle, right? It was giving me somewhat of this, like a bull flag pattern for that possible squeeze on up towards the upside. That's the pattern it was giving me, especially with that long lower shadow, with that buying pressure stepping in. It was giving me this bull flag pattern like feeling. But the main thing that's in our way is that 50 SMA and that downtrend. So if we can break above those two key levels, you have a potential to have a possible successful downtrend breakout pattern. So in other words, kind of like what we did here. We had kind of like here. We had this successful green candle, right? Then we got rejected at what? 594.56. When we got rejected, but we held a certain level, right? Where we started building uptrend and created somewhat of a bull flag pattern where we broke out of that downtrend, which you can see that yellow line, went on a squeeze towards the upside. So that's what I was kind of anticipating as we went up now towards this red candle, where we got another successful green candle, where we could be setting up somewhat of a bull flag pattern, almost like a repeat of this one, where we can get it somewhat of a bull flag pattern, where we get our little squeeze on up towards the upside. So that's the feeling it was giving me. So I mean, that's the pattern that I'm seeing. Seismic, I don't know if I'm the only one seeing this, but that's what it's giving me. It's giving me somewhat of another bull flag pattern setup and another possible downtrend breakout. Kind of like we seen here in the past when we did this, last week? Right here? What's that, a few days ago? Before Christmas? Again, we had that successful green candle. Gave us this bull flag pattern where we broke out of this downtrend setup right here. We squeezed on up towards the upside. Now look like another bull flag pattern that could be setting up for another possible downtrend breakout pattern. Besides me, am I the only one that's seeing this? You see what I see? Am I the only one that's seeing this? Guys, tell me if y'all see what I see. I'm just saying. I mean, I know I'm not over exaggerating there, but tell me if y'all see what I see. Tell me if y'all don't see almost like a repeat of what we seen a few days ago when we seen a successful bounce, strong green candle, bull flag pattern where we broke out of this downtrend setup. We got a downtrend breakout, almost looking like the same exact thing except this way. Instead of having that yellow downtrend breakout, you could be having a red downtrend breakout where we could break above this key level. And look what it's doing. Seismic, look, boss. Look. Reclaiming that what? 601.26. Let's see, can those buys reclaim? If they can reclaim, that'll put us right back in that area where we can see somewhat of a U-shaped pattern trying to do a red to green. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled because it's giving me this bull flag pattern like setup where we could possibly squeeze on up towards the upside, get a downtrend breakout. So, I mean, that's just the pattern that it's giving me. Right here, guys. It's giving me this bull flag pattern, possible downtrend breakout. I just want to see if those buys if they can deliver. I mean, other than seismic, guys, but do you guys see what I see though? I see the same as almost the same exact setup that we seen a few days ago, right about here. Did the same exact thing, got rejected, but then we wind up breaking out, going for a ascending triangle squeeze. So I just want to see, can we get it? I just want to see if do we have enough buying strength for us to get that possible squeeze on up base, basically back up toward the upside. So again, if buyers can reclaim 601.26, right? Then the next level is to reclaim that 50 SMA, which is going to be now, where it's now, not it moved up now, and it moved up at 601.68 level, not the 50 that moved up now. So definitely want to see, can we get that test of that 50 for that push on up towards 602? Because if we can get that breakout above 602 to 602 or 602.50, that's going to take us out of that downtrend setup, and that's going to also take us out of that 50. But if we can't, then we will see more downside where we will lose that 601.26 back on down towards that 650 cent level, down towards 600. So it all depends on what these. It's up to the buyers of what the buyers are gonna do, to be honest. So these will be your bottom levels if we do pull back. So these will be your bottom levels as of now, guys. So if we don't get back above that key level, 601.26, hold that level for that push on up to 601.50 up to 601.60, then we will start to fade right back on down. So let me put that on watch. Let me keep this on watch. All right. So these will be your three levels going down. If we get rejected and come back on down. If we don't get that downtrend breakout and we get rejected at the downtrend, these are going to be your prices that will be possibly hit, guys. So I'm just letting you know on down. If we don't get that successful downtrend breakout. Because I like the setup. I like this bull flag pattern like setup. I like that. I like this bull flag pattern like setup. You got your 9 EMA slowly moving its way on up. Slowly trying to move its way on up. So right now it's like those buys are trying to utilize and hold this floor level. But we need to get back above 601.26. From that 601.26, we need to move our way on up to 601.50, up to 602. Because again, that's going to clear us above that 50 SMA. Because you got to think about it, guys. The 50 SMA on my chart is kind of utilized like a 200-day moving average. So if we get back on top of that 50 SMA, we can utilize that to go to basically push on up, because you'll go from resistance into support. So right now it's considered resistance because you're underneath the 50 SMA. So we need to hold that 601.26, hold that key level for that push on up towards 602, from 602 up to 602.50. Because that's what's going to save this play versus getting rejected and coming right back down again. So the main thing that's going to save this play, in order, to avoid another downtrend trap, we need to see 602 up to 602.50, guys. That's the only thing I can say on that. Damn, as soon as I say that, too, look, start to squeeze. But we're going to see, guys. We're going to see. Keep your eyes peeled. Because that's going to be the main thing. If we want to see a successful breakout, especially a downtrend breakout, we got to see 602, 602.50, guys. Because that's going to get us above that 50 SMA. Because again, the 50 SMA right now is at 601.68. So that's the only thing. We got to see 602. That's going to be our main areas. Main areas that we want to see is 602, 602.50. Right now, we're still battling. Still having a little bit of trouble. Still nothing yet. Because again, we got to stay on top of 601.26. Back up to 602. Up to 602.50. That's the only thing that's going to save us and get us out of this downtrend. That's the only thing that can deliver a downtrend breakout is getting back above 602, 602.50. Because right now, it's holding the floor right now. I mean, it's trying to hold. So right now, you're just kind of going somewhat sideways. Still holding VWAP. VWAP is still being held. You just got to get that 601.26 level back on up towards 602. Other than that, I'm just telling you right now, we don't get back above those levels, especially 601.26, you're going to start to fade right back on down towards 601 itself, down towards 650 cents, down towards 600 itself. Where you'll start to reverse the play back down this way. So right now, guys, we're at 601.45, but we got to see 602. We want to see 602. Can we get that 50 SMA break and this downtrend break towards the upside of 602, 602.50 up to possibly 603? Because it looked like it's setting up for a possible bull flag downtrend breakout. I just want to see, can these buys step in and give us what we anticipating? Can we get it? So right now we're at 601.56. 601.56 right now. So right now you're back above this little floor as of now. So far so good. VWAP is holding. Hold this floor. What we got left on this candle? 5 minutes. So we got 5 minutes. So seismic, look like it's trying to hold. Look like it's trying to climb its way back up. I mean, like I said, it does look like it's setting itself up for a possible downtrend breakout setup where you could possibly break out. But I want to see if those buys going to deliver. Because we got to get above that 50 SMA, which I stated, which is around 601.68 level. So, in other words, to get us above that 50 SMA, we need to clear at least 602. At least 602. Because that's going to get us above that 50 SMA where we can reverse that play, where we can, instead of being underneath it, we can be on top of it. So right now, it's where you're getting stuffed at. You get stuffed right here where that 50 SMA is at right now. So in order for us to see a successful push on up, we got to get above that. That's what's holding you down right now is that 50 SMA. So right now, I mean, still having a little bit of trouble. So I mean, buys. I mean, we don't have enough buying strength yet. Still, because again, if we cannot stay above that 601.26, I'm telling you right now, guys, you're gonna go from that 601.26 back on down towards 601 itself, down to 650 cents, down to 600. When you will start to go back down, you'll go from an uptrend to a downtrend. And you will possibly 9 times out of 10 find your way right back down towards that 599 level. Yeah, guys, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to me, man. I'm here to help you guys with whatever you need help with. But do keep in mind, we're still underneath those key levels, those resistant levels that's going to hold up at this moment as strong resistance. You got the 50 SMA, strong resistance. You can clearly see where you keep getting rejected at. You got that trend line, where you clearly get rejected at. And now you got, right now, you're right underneath that floor of 601.26. So you can clearly see where you're getting rejected at. So if those bears come in heavy, especially underneath that 601.26, you will get a nice pullback down this way. And clearly you can see that. We're starting to get weak. You clearly see it. We're starting to get weak. How many upper shadows you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 upper shadows right now. Still underneath those prices. Especially underneath 602. 602, 602, 602, 602. That's going to hold up a strong resistance right now for sure. 602, you can't even get back above it right now. So that's going to hold up a strong resistance until you can get back above 602, 602.50. That's going to be the main area if we want to see upside, because that's the only way to break us out of that downtrend is 602, 602.50. So right now, you're back underneath that downtrend, guys. Right back underneath that downtrend right now. So right now, we still haven't got that push back up towards the upside successfully yet. So, but again, if we want to see that successful uptrend back up towards the upside, Again, you got to get back above 601.26. You got to get back above 602, 602.50. That's going to be the main areas we need to break out for the upside. Other than that, can't get above those main price points. All you're going to do is see some further downside, some further fade underneath the 601.26. Back on down towards that possible 5, like I said, down to 600 to possibly 599.35 itself. So right now you got rejected 602.50, 602, 601.26. So there you go. Those are your key levels. Those are the main ones that's stopping you from going back up towards the upside, guys. See that? We haven't reclaimed those prices yet. Buyers are still weak at this time. So let me keep this. Let me see. I'm gonna put it over here, guys, so I don't have too many charts up on this side. See, I still fighting at 601.26 level. Now, if we stay underneath it, it could be a possible put opportunity. If you stay underneath that 601.26 level, that could be a possible put opportunity where you can start from 106.26 back on down to the levels of 600 itself, all the way back on down to 599.35 itself. So that could be a possible put opportunity as long as you stay underneath that 601.26 for my puts. You got room to stay underneath that level. You got room to fall back down towards that 650 cent level, down to 600, down to that 599.36. It does look couple handlish. It does. But right now, the main area, though, you still need that 601.26. You got a long upper shadow. You got an upper shadow here. You got an upper shadow here. Then you're underneath the 9 EMA. So that's indicating weakness. So, yeah, I knew today was going to be a little tricky. Guys. So, pay close attention. So, it looked like your pivot point may be around that 601.26 level. So, it looked like that could be your main pivot point. How you keep on pivoting around that price point. So, it could be that 601.26, guys. So, it seemed like if you hold above 601.26, you got room to run up. Below that 601.26, you got room to come back on down. So, you could possibly utilize that 601.26 for either a call or a put opportunity, because it seems like you keep on rotating around that price point over and over and over and over and over and over again. So it seemed like that area is holding up like a magnet. That 601.26, you kind of see right here where you kind of play back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Then you wind up falling, then you wind up running right back up to it, and then you wind up losing it, then running right back up to it. So it seemed like that 601.26, guys, is going to be your pivot point for today. So 601.26 is going to be your main pivot. So if you hold above the 601.26, then you got room to go up. Below the 601.26, then you got room to go back on down. Yeah, so that's what it looked like, Seismic. So it seemed like you keep on flirting around that 601.26. So it seemed like that could be your main pivot point right here, the 601.26. So below it, put opportunity. Above it, call opportunity. So it looked like right there, that'll be your main point. It looked like that'd be your main pivot point, at 601.26. Yeah, go ahead, man. You good? Yeah, just move it out of the way. You good? That's okay. So, guys, how's y'all trading going? I mean, how's everything going with y'all, man? Like I said, I hope everybody have a happy Christmas, blessed Christmas. Got to spend time with their family, man. Hope y'all enjoyed it, man. I did too with the kids. Kids got to have fun, be with with the family and everything. And then we got to gear up for next week, because then we got New Year's. So it's just, man, one holiday after another, guys. So, but I'm glad to be back, man. I'm glad to be back with the squad. Shout out to Deck. Shout out to AK-47. Also, shout out to Active Trader, man, for you guys coming, for being here with me, too. Shout out to Seismic, man, holding it down for me, man. And I know a lot of people probably didn't show up because they all over the place at everybody's lobby. Some people, half of the people probably didn't show up because they still out. But Seismic, shout out to you and for everybody else who did join me today, too. Boss, Virgo, and all of you guys, man. I'm going to still hold it down. And also, let me give a shout out to my gifted subbers, to my subscribers, to my resubs, and to my super chats. Let me give a shout out to while I do have you guys. Let me give a shout out to Potatoes Bread, as usual. Dirt, else had the building. Matthew, to Scoopio, Hustle and Flow, Gennaro, Nora Viking, and Nadia. So thank you guys, man, for the gifted subs and for the super chats and super things. Thank y'all so much for the support, man. Appreciate you guys for everything that you guys do. Thank you to my viewers, man. Thank y'all, man, for y'all love and support, man. And I know I kind of came in a little late, man, you know, due to the holidays and everything. So I'm back to where I need to be, though, man. I'm here. So I'm glad to be back with you guys, man. I'm glad that you guys had a blessed holidays, man. Y'all deserve it, man, because y'all work y'all butts off, man. So y'all got to enjoy it. So let me go ahead. So yeah, Seismic, we all holding above that 60126, boss. So we all holding above that 60126 still, boss. Still looking good. Why is putting an @ symbol on my stuff? I hate when they do that. Let me use my other one. So go ahead and post these, even though it'll post automatically. I'm gonna just have it posted up still, guys. All right. Oh, man, what y'all got planned for New Year's? Seismic, what y'all got planned for New Year's, boss? What y'all got planned? Put up my alerts. I mean my links, and that's it. I'm going back to normal. Still holding up, guys. Holding up. I told y'all that 60126, guys. 60126. Oops, did I put the wrong thing? Oh, damn it, I put the wrong, I got it. All right. Man, me too. I mean, boss, man, I'm a type of person, I'm so homebody. Like, I gotta get forced to get out the house. Like, that's just how, like, laid back I am. Like, I just like being home. Like, I got my Netflix, I got my computer, man, I'm good to go. Like, I don't really go nowhere. I mean, younger days, I couldn't wait to get out the house. But it's like, the older you get, you just want to relax and chill, man. You just want to man, like I said, pop in a movie, just relax. Like, that's how I am, too. I'm so laid back and chilled, I don't go nowhere either. Yeah, man, I already had my fun, man. I'm good. So right now, Seismic, boss, we still holding above that 60126 level right now, boss. So we back in that channel, in this little channel of 60126 to 602 to 60250. So we back in this little channel now. We did bounce back up, so we are back in that channel once again. So could we be possibly seeing that squeeze we were talking about up towards 602 to 60250 to possibly 603? So, boss, could we be seeing that possible squeeze that we talked about on up towards the upside? Could we possibly be seeing it? Could we? I mean, you never know. It look like. So alright, so what's the next level that we got to get above? Right now, the 50 SMA has moved up to 60169. 60169. So we still got to get above that 50 SMA. Still got to get above that. That's the only thing that's still trapping you. Because now you got the downtrend and that 50 SMA. So we definitely got to get that push up towards 602 to 60250 to get us above the 50 SMA and to get us above the downtrend setup. So we definitely will have to get that squeeze to 602, 60250. Because why I have a feeling, I don't want to jinx it. Like, you know how we have them normal squeezes? Why I have a feeling it's going to, like, squeeze right at that level. I'm going to keep it on watch and see. Because I don't want to jinx it. Yeah, I definitely don't want to jinx it. But right now, I mean, we did hold. We did call out the 106.26, boss. We did hold that. You know, we could have fell underneath it, but we did hold 106.26. So that level hold and the VWAP. So it's starting to slowly get a little small, like a little slow U shape, but we definitely got to get that break of 602, 602.50. Yeah, I mean, look at it. The seismic right here on my bottom chart. It looked like a downtrend breakout want to happen. I mean, look at this. It looked like it want to squeeze up. I mean, I just want to see what's going to happen. I mean, are we going to get it? It's just up to see. Do we have enough buying volume to do it? That's the thing. I just want to see, do we have enough buying volume for the day? And I know the volume was going to be a little off because of the holidays and a lot of people not returning back to the market. But I mean, it looked like it's still holding. It looked like it still wants to push back up towards that 602 to 602.50 level. And it does look like we want to go for a downtrend breakout towards the upside, towards 602.50 up to 603 plus. It's just up to these buyers. See, you pulling right back down to 601.26. Here we go again. So it's like I just don't think the buying volume is there. Right back down to 601, 601.26. Let's see. What we got left on this candle? 7 minutes. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. This is 15-minute time frame. So we still sitting there waiting on this just to see. Can we move our way back up to 602 to 602.50, or will we just start to fade right back down? It's all dealing at this 601.26 level. Which way are we going to go? Are we going to hold and stay above 601.26 and move back up? Or will we go right back underneath that 601.26 and fade back on down? So it all depends what's going to happen right here at this key level. It all depends, between these buyers and sellers. Right now, look like sellers trying to push you right back underneath. Look like sellers are trying to push you right back underneath. It's going to be a very crucial level right here, guys. Very crucial level, 601.26. Either we're going to move up from that price point or move down from that price point. It all depends between the buyers and sellers. I mean, right now, the buyers have the floor because they're above it. But can they hold it is the question. So if that candle can close above it, then we can still utilize the 601.26 for support. It all depends on how this candle closes out. So right now we got about 6 minutes. So 6 minutes. So we got 6 minutes on this 15-minute time frame. It all depends. If we can hold above that 601.26, then we can hold that floor level for the movement back on up. However, if you close back underneath it, then you'll continue to possibly move back on down towards the downside. So right now, this 601.26 level, guys, is going to be a very, very, very important level. Very important level. So right now, you're still holding. So right now, buyers are trying to get that pushback up to 602. I know what the buyers are trying to do. Buyers are trying to get that breakout because they're trying to get above that 50 SMA seismic. See, that's why buyers keep trying to push, because they're trying to get above that 50 SMA. See that? Look, they're trying to get above the 50 SMA, that red indicator, and they're trying to get above that trend line. Because if they can get that successful push, then back on up to 602 to possibly 602.50 you go. So it looked like they're trying to go for that squeeze, boss. That's what it looked like. It looked like they're trying to go for that squeeze. It looked like we got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes, almost 4 minutes. Come on, buyers. Are you gonna give us that 602? Man, like I said, can we get that 602 to 602.50 push? Cause look like they trying to. Cause all I gotta do is get above that key level, then they'll hold that floor. If they get that 602 to 602.50 push, they're golden. They're literally golden because you're above the 50 SMA right now, so that's good. You're above the 50 SMA. Now the next thing we need to do is get above 602, 602.50. You agree, babe? For it look like a downtrend breakout?
I can't find my AirPods.
You always losing your AirPods. Jesus, you need to glue that.
No, because I had them in the car yesterday, but now I can't find them. They're not in the car. Which one am I looking at?
Look like you want to do a downtrend breakout, kind of like we did here when we broke out of this downtrend setup. We had a strong green candle where we got rejected, and wound up squeezing out of that downtrend. And it looked like the same thing wants to happen here.
It's the repeated pattern.
Yeah. But look, 601. So we got to get that 602. We get that 602 to 602.50. I mean, the buyers got it. The buyers for sure got it. They have it. They have it in the bag for that downtrend breakouts, for that downtrend breakout pattern.
Yeah. That's the possible.
Because right now where that 50 SMA is at. Oh, see, you above the 50 SMA is at 601.69. So you above that key level. Come on, candle. If they close above it, they good. They golden. They just gotta stay above that 601.69 level. They golden. Got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh, cup and handle. You talking about cup and handle? I said cup and handle. On that 15. Well, y'all see someone of a cup and handle on the 15 right here.
That's what I see.
And also that uptrend still building on up. Almost like an ascending wedge. He said, what do you see? Almost look like it's setting up for an, let's see. Let's see. Come on, buyers. I mean, it looked like it won't set up for an ascending triangle squeeze. It looked like it. Right there, that 250. I mean, 602.50 range. Because it looked like that's what they're trying to do. Come on, buyers. See, they still underneath that. Alright, come on. They just need to close on top of that 50. Close on top of that 50 SMA, man. We got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Because it looked like, besides, see that? It looked like it was set up for an ascending triangle squeeze. I learned it towards, let me see. Good rejection on Tuesday, level again today. Third attempt coming. Let's see. Yeah, but it looked like an overall ascending triangle pattern, boss. Up from that 602 to 602.50. Because look at the candle. The candle's getting solid. You're getting a good green candle. Good solid green candle. What we got left? Got a minute left. Alright. Come on, buyers. Hold above that 50 SMA. If they can hold above that 50 SMA. Still at what? 601.69. 601.69. 30 seconds. Just hold above that key level. Hold above it. Do not go back underneath that 601.69. Up. Don't you fall back underneath. Come on, man. You got 20 seconds, man. It's like every time it's like that 50 SMA right here is where they having trouble at. Right here. That 50 SMA. Alright, they still holding it. Alright, 10 seconds. Ugh. Let's see what they're gonna do. Can they hold above it? Can they hold above that 601.69 level? 3 seconds. Nope. Fall right back underneath it. Bam. Back underneath it. Look, right here. Right back underneath that 50 SMA. Right over again. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. Cause they closed, on a 15-minute time frame wise, they closed underneath it. So watch out for that 602 level, underneath 602, guys. If we can't get back above 602, if those buys can't step in, I'm just gonna say it. You're gonna fall right back down to that 601.26, where you're gonna crack that trend line and go back down this way. If they cannot get that 602 breakout, you will 9 times out of 10 come right back down towards that 601.26 and reverse the play when you actually, instead of going in an uptrend, actually create a downtrend. So I'm going to just keep it on watch. I want to see what these buys, because I already knew it was going to be a little tricky today, especially with the volume. So let me create another alert just in case we crack that 601.26 level. I mean, I was rooting for them to see can they get the push. Let's see. I'm going to just keep it just in case. Just in case they don't get that 602 push. If they don't get that 602 push, you will possibly find your way back down to 601.26. I just want to see 602 to 602.50. All those buys going to keep pushing. Listen, man, but look at the buying volume. It's just horrible. It's just no buying volume on these dang things. Look at this. Look at the buying volume. Look at this volume. Sucks. Buying volume is horrible today. I just don't see no, I mean, it's just the buying volume that's just, again, we just don't have that strength right now. They have the capability, but we just don't have the strength to push right now. Run on up, get rejected, come back on down. Trend line is still holding, but we still underneath that dang 50 SMA, which is still sitting right here. We just still underneath the seismic. I mean, it's like the buyers have the opportunity, we just don't have the volume to do it. It's like it's just no buying volume like today. It's just, what's today's volume today? 14 million? That's it? Yeah, look at that buying volume is horrible. Oh, Seismic, how's that code working for you? As far as the volume code, is it working really well for you, boss? The daily average and the today average, is it working good on your charts? Man, that volume is just, volume is horrible. They got the opportunity, we just don't have the volume to do it right now. Yeah, man, no problem, boss. Like I said, man, anything to help you. Yep, like I said, they have the setup. We just don't have the volume to just push. I'm going to move it out to the side, guys. If we do so happen to get back above that 50 SMA, I'll alert you guys and I'll put it back. Right now, I'm going to just keep it on watch because right now that's where you're fighting at. You're struggling. You got it. But yeah, I mean, you're just steady struggling at that 50 SMA right now. Yep, so right now you're going to get rejected again. And as I told you guys, you stay underneath that 602, we could possibly pull right back down to that 601.26 level. Ooh, let me see. I got 600 January 3rd. Yeah, I mean, especially if you fall back down to that 601.26 where you'll crack that trend line and actually start to reverse. Instead of going from an uptrend, you start to go to a downtrend. So yeah, because right now that 50 SMA is still holding you up on my my 1 minute, my 180 chart. So that's the only thing that's holding you back right now. So we could see another pullback. Excuse me. Yep, 106. There you go. Pulling back. There it is. There it is. We called it. So, yep, there you go. Pulling back down. Remember I told y'all guys that we couldn't get that 602.50, 602 break. You was gonna pull back down towards that 601.26 level. Pulling back down. So let's see. Those bears might come in aggressive from that 601 level and start to pull you back down to 601, down towards that 650 level, $600.50 level. So keep that on watch. That's why I have my alerts down here. If we could not get that 602 breakout, we're just gonna pull back down. So we may be cracking that trend line momentarily, guys. Keep it on watch to see. We may be soon cracking that trend line because you're back underneath 601.26 because that was the main floor you need to stay on top of. Now you're back underneath it, which they could lead to more of a deeper pullback. So keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see. Seismic definitely for the puts. You got to stay underneath that 601.26 because you remember that's the pivot point. That's your pivot point. Stay underneath that key level. Then you got room to pull back down to 601, down to $600.50, down to 600 itself. Okay, that's your pivot point. That's your pivot point. Yeah, I knew that volume. I knew that it was gonna kind of be a little off today. I knew that was coming. Then you pull right back on top of it, but it's still showing a little bit of weakness though. Still, let's see. Yeah, trying to bounce back up. Let's see. See what I mean? That 601.26 is playing a major role today. See that? Still playing a major role right now. Let's see. It's crazy. See, I'm still watching this key level. You lose that again, you still got room to fall back where you will crack that trend line and go back this way. I knew that. I knew it was gonna be off today. I knew it was gonna be off. I knew it. I knew it. I'm going to hold 602. Otherwise, we should be coming down until tomorrow. Yeah, because right now, yeah, between 602.50 down to 602, yeah, I agree. Because we cannot hold above those two key levels. So, yeah, 602.50, 602, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you 110%. Now, if they were to hold a 601.26 level, then you'd just be in a channel going into tomorrow, where you'd be in the channel 601.26 to 602 level. But we'll see. If they can't hold it, you're going to crack that 601.26 and go and start to pull right back down. Down to 601. Because they already tipped off. No, it didn't trick. Well, your car full pull right back down to 601. Ain't no point in me setting my alert because it's going to probably hit it by the time I even set my alert. It's going to be pointless to do that. There you go. So you still need that 601.26 level. Still need 601.26, guys. Still need that key level. Yep, still trying to hold. Still trying to hold that trend line. Because the main thing was going to add to more aggression is that cracking that trend line, too. That cracking that trend line is going to definitely get those bears excited. You crack that trend line, they piling in. I guarantee that. They're going to be piling into that level. They're cracking that trend line. Let's see. Because I don't think I see anything holding even on the company side. Because Amazon is not. I mean, Amazon, I don't see nothing. Tesla, I don't see nothing. Apple, I don't see nothing. Microsoft, I don't see nothing. The only one that seems to be bouncing up is Meta. Meta, I feel like I'm missing something. AMD, huh? Hold on, let me see. Do I have an AMD set on my let's Google now. Oh, I do got AMD. So Google, no. AMD, nope. So I don't see anything. The only thing that's holding up is Meta. The only thing that's holding up is Meta. Everything still. Shout out to Deckmore. Shout out to the man himself, the myth, the man, the legend. Shout out to you, boss. He said, just a quick heads up for anyone interested in what Nancy Pelosi is currently in, guys. All right, let's see. NVIDIA. She's bought into NVIDIA. She's bought into AVGO, PANW, and Microsoft. So Nancy Pelosi has bought into these. Well, we already know NVIDIA for sure. We already know that. AVGO, PANW. So let me check that out. So MVGO. So let me check these out. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you for that. Appreciate you. Still holding that trend line. Still seismic. Still holding that trend line, boss. Still holding. Where's my oops, did I close it? Oh, my bad. Alright, cool. So let me check it out real quick and make a copy of what was it? PANW and AVGO. That's the ones Nancy Pelosi is in. AVGO. Oh, I want to change it on my. I gotta change the link on that. All right, there we go. All right, cool. So AVGO. How we looking on AVGO? AVGO is bouncing. So I'm gonna do some research on AVGO. So AVGO and PANW, those are the ones that Nancy Pelosi has invested into, guys. PANW is pulling back. So the only one that was bouncing was AVGO. And I think she was in Microsoft as well. So now that you got Meta looking weak, now that's going to add to a little bit of weakness on SPY because everything else is pulling back. Because you got Tesla pulling back. You got Amazon pulling back. You got Microsoft pulling back. You got Apple pulling back. You got Google pulling back. The only one that was holding up was Meta. So if Meta drops, this bad boy dropping. Because that's the only one. The only thing that's really holding up for dear life is Meta for right now. Because Meta's the only one that's going up while everything else is pulling back. So the minute that Meta lose steam, this boy gonna possibly yank back down. I guarantee you that bad boy gonna yank back down. All right. Still keeping on wise, guys. Like I said, the crack of that trend line, them bears gonna get excited because you gotta think about it. The only thing that's holding it up right now is the trend line and the VWAP. Because you gotta remember, we're still above the VWAP. You gotta keep that in mind. We're still above the VWAP. But the minute we crack that trend line and that VWAP, oh yeah, we definitely put it back down towards that 599.35 level. I guarantee that. Man, where are my Twitch people at? Where y'all at, man? Where my Twitch gang at? I got my Tradecaster gang in the building. I got YouTube gang in the building. Well, some of them, because a lot of them probably still out for the holidays. But thank y'all for who did show up, though. Still keeping on watch, though, guys. Still keeping on watch. Because like I said, Meta lose steam. I mean, that's definitely going to contribute to SPY pulling back down. Because it's trying to hold. That's still that 601.26 level. Still trying to desperately hold that 601.26. So like I said, the only one that's making progress is Meta itself. Meta is the only one that's making progress at this moment. I got Amazon a little bit. Tesla, no. Apple, oh yeah, when we underneath that, was that 258 level? No, 259. But Apple still ain't doing too much of nothing. Tesla not doing nothing. Amazon, no. Microsoft, nah, we still gotta get back above 440, so I'm not still interested in that. Google, 180, 198 for that pushback on up for sure. Because 196 is still trying to hold. 196, if you lose 196, you got room to fall back down towards that 195.50 down to 195 itself on Google for my Google traders. Meta's still trying to hold, but that's the only thing that I see trying to hold as far as today. Tesla's still falling. You got room to possibly fall back down towards that 450 range on Tesla. Tesla has room to fall back down. I don't know why I'm feeling for seafood right now, though. I know it's random. I'm feeling for seafood. I don't know why. Just randomly feeding for it. Alright, 450 for Tesla. Tesla's still on a downtrend. Amazon needs to get back above 228. If you can't get back above 228, you got room to fall back down to 226. So let me set up 2 alerts for Amazon from Amazon traders. So we got 226 and 228 for tops and bottoms. There you go, SPY, guys. Like I said, Meta starts to lose a little steam. It's gonna help. It's gonna help. There we go. There you go. There goes SPY pulling back. Gonna need that 60226, guys. Remember I told you, crack that trend line. You're gonna be pulling back down towards these lows. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Starting to get that weakness. Starting to get that weakness kicking in. Did I set this up right? Yeah, I did. 226. There we go, cracking that trend line, guys. Here you go. Cracking that trend line on down to my alerts. Remember what I told y'all, you lose that 60126. Crack that trend line, you got room to fall back down towards that $600.50 range, down to 600. So let's see. Look like you're starting to gear up to crack that trend line. Starting to gear up to crack. Starting to gear up to crack that trend line. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Seismic. We back underneath 60126, boss. Back underneath 60126. Especially if this candle's 15. Yeah, because this is about to close out in about what, 20 seconds, and then you close it underneath 60126. Could be leaving more downside coming. More downside could be coming in a matter of 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Still underneath 60126. Still need that. So, cracking that trend line. Cracking that trend line, Seismic. Underneath that 601, boss. Let's see. Let's see. Could be seeing more downside coming. Going from the bullish side to the bearish side. Cracking that trend line. Let's see. Let's see. Could be cracking. Could be cracking. Could be cracking, boss. Well, we already cracking, but we could be seeing more of a pullback. That's what I meant to say. Could be seeing more of a pullback coming. Let's see, because now you're underneath the 60126. Now you're underneath the pivot point. Now you're not nowhere on top of it. You're underneath it. So let's see. Because I just don't see anything surprisingly spiking back up at this moment. Because everything seems to be weak. Because mainly Tesla falling. Apple falling. That's like your main heavy hitters. Google underneath 196. I mean, Meta's still trying to hold, but I mean, it's still weak though. I mean, I'm still not seeing a lot of, especially if you lose stay underneath that 604 level, you got room to possibly move back down to 602, which is gonna add to another drop on this bad boy. See, that's the only thing. See, Meta's holding. That's why SPY's trying to hold. But the minute Meta lose that momentum, oh, I guarantee you're gonna be possibly pulling back down to even lower. Even probably close to the 600s. Close to the 600s, guys. But right now, Meta's still trying to hold. But the minute that bad boy loses steam, SPY's about to be rolling right back down. Right back underneath that downtrend. I mean, that uptrend. I'm still trying to bounce, but it's still, let me see, you still got time though, because anything can happen. It can just probably be setting up for a possible bull trap. Let's see if it's going to set up for a bull trap and then go right back down. That possibly could be happening. Let's see. Yep. Look like a bull trap right at 60126. Yeah, it might be a bull trap, Seismic. We're gonna keep eyes on watch on this, cause it all depends on what's gonna happen at that 60126. It may be a bull trap where it's going up, trap those bulls and go right back on down. So it may be a bull trap setting up right there at that 60126 level. Possible bull trap, boss. Possible bull trap. Nvidia, Microsoft are the biggest holdings in SPY. Yeah, Nvidia, yeah. Cause oh, did I have Nvidia on there? Did, huh? Amazon. Oh, that's what I was missing. Nvidia. I knew I was missing something. I kept looking at my charts. I'm like, why I feel like something missing? The freaking Nvidia was missing. I knew something wasn't right. I'm like, why I feel like I'm missing a company? There we go. That's what I was missing. You want to go tell me that I didn't have a video chart upsized me? That's how you gonna do me? I forgot I didn't have a video up there. I knew something was off. I'm like, wait a minute. Nah, I mess with you though, boss. I'm messing with you. But I knew something was off. I'm like, man, we missing something. Cause I kept looking at everything else. I'm like, something is off. Nvidia, right there. I had it was stuck behind my other whatchamacallit. I knew something was off though. That's what was missing. Alright, definitely guys, for my puts, if y'all want to see more downside, guys, like I said, you need to stay underneath that 601.26 level. Stay underneath that 601.26 level. Go from support to resistance if you're going for a put. If you want to see downside, stay underneath that 601.26 level. We don't want to see the buyers reclaiming that level and stay on top of that trend line. Other than that, they will be trying to transition and move back on up towards the upside. However, if this is a bear trap, a bull trap, they will push, those bears will push it back underneath that 601.26. What we got left on this candle? What's up, 15 minute? Oh yeah, we still got a little ways on that candle though. So right now you're still holding strongly on top of that 106. I told you guys that 601.26 was gonna be a pivot point. I told you that was gonna be a very, very important price point. It's like you can't leave it. It's like the minute you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. It's like no matter which side, whether you're on the upside or the downside, it's like you always find your way back to that 601.26 level. But again, it could be setting up for a possible bull trap. So if those puts or those bears can push that body back underneath that 601.26, that was a possible successful bull trap where you could be pushing right back underneath that price point. So the main thing that you want to see those puts / those bears do is take that candle of that body of that candle and push that body back underneath 601.26, because you don't want those buyers to recover that price point. You want to see them go right back underneath. You want to see 601.26. You want to see the body go right back underneath. You don't want to see those buyers reclaim if you're going for puts. You want to stay underneath the price point of 601.26, guys. Stay underneath that price point. Because if y'all want to see downside, stay underneath that where we can pull back down towards the 650 cent range, down to 600, down to 599.35. Right here, there we go. So you want to see the body of the candle get pushed back down. Now for bulls, you want to stay on top of it. Puts, you want to stay below it. So right now, let's see. Like I told y'all guys, 601.26 is going to be very crucial. Very crucial. So watch this particular price point. Will the bears keep them underneath for that possible push back down? Will they create a bull trap for that possible drop, incoming drop that's going to soon be taking place? So right now, the body of the candle is underneath. So right now, you're getting stuffed at what price? 601.26. 601.26. So right now, so far so good for puts. Just stay underneath it.
Marty's Elizniak said,
Marty, what's up, boss? Merry Christmas, boss.
J and family.
Hope you and the family have a blessed one, man. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yep, so right now, seismic, we underneath that 601.26 again. So it looked like it could be a possible bull trap setting up. What time this candle close out? In about 9 minutes. So as long as you stay underneath, you stay underneath it, then you're good. Stay underneath that price point, you're good. Boy, that 601.26 is just that thing a beast. That thing a beast. But right now, I mean, none of the bodies of the candles are trying. I mean, it can damn near hold above it now. Ever since you pull back underneath, it's like it's struggling to try to get back on top of it. Ever since you pull back here, it's like the bodies of the candles are struggling to stay on top of it now. Cause you broke out on top, but then you fell underneath. Then you broke out again. Then you fell right back underneath again. So the main thing, again, for puts, stay and close underneath the price of 601.26. And I will update the charts today, guys, for my Patreon members, and I'm gonna rearrange all the price points, and I'm gonna break down another case scenario going into tomorrow. So keep that on watch. So 601.26, 601.26. It's gonna be very, very important what's gonna take place here. Because you gotta remember also, Seismic, you're still holding that trend line too. You're still holding the VWAP, you're still holding the trend line, so don't count that out, boss. You're still holding that regardless. You're still holding the trend line, still holding the VWAP. So that's the only thing. Because you haven't crossed, you never broken the VWAP to start seeing, lower price points. So you're still above the VWAP. That's the only thing. Still above the VWAP, still above the uptrend. And now you're still holding above the 601.26. So you're still holding above 1, 2, and 3. So you're still holding above those bad boys at the moment. But you still have not gotten that. What we had as far as the 50 SMA? We still haven't got that 50 SMA breakout yet. Because now the 50 SMA, we're still at 601.68. So we still haven't got that yet. Still haven't got that yet. That's the only thing that's holding you is that 50 SMA. Yeah, if you put that 50 SMA on your 180 chart, Seismic, you can clearly see that we cannot break out that area yet. That's the main thing that's holding you back right now is that 50 SMA. In order for us to get that successful breakout, we gotta see 602 because that's gonna get you above the 50 SMA where we can utilize that for support to bounce instead of getting rejected. So right now, we got Meta still trying to move its way on up. We got Nvidia's holding. What time is candle close out? Still got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes to see. So, within 6 minutes, what is this candle going to do, guys? Are we going to pull back down, go below this close here, or will we push back up and reverse the play and continue the uptrend? So, it's 2 different ways this is about to go, guys, and it's going to be very, very tricky. Right now, you're still holding the trend line. Trend line is still holding regardless. VWAP is still holding regardless. The 601.26 is still holding regardless. So you still got to keep that in mind. Those are still holding. So you can't count that out right now. It's only when we get back below 601.26, you get back below or crack the trend line, and you get back below the VWAP. So you still got to take those into consideration, guys. You still got to take that into consideration. The VWAP, the uptrend, and that 601.26 still. So let's see how this candle is going to close out within 5 minutes. Let's see how this candle is going to close out within 5 minutes. Are we going to close above that 601.26 or are we going to close back below that price point? All depends on how we're going to close out real quick. So we got about 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. I say with my sideways action. Yeah. Because look what's happening. You still, like I said, Seismic, you're still holding the VWAP. You're still holding 601.26. You're still holding the uptrend. So you're still holding those 3 major things. So those 3 things are still holding at the time. Like I said, the only thing that's stopping us from hitting 602 is that 50 SMA that's on that 180 chart. Like, that's the main thing that's holding you back in that downtrend setup. That's the only thing that's stopping you from getting toward that point. Now, if they get a squeeze, like I said, those buyers have to come in strong. They'll have to get back above 602, and they'll have to get above 602.50 to get you above that 50 SMA, which will, again, give you the downtrend breakout for the move on up towards 603, 604, and so forth. But right now, we still can't even get above that that point.
So we are going to go up or maybe down.
Don't start that.
LOL.
More, don't start that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Right now, again, it all depends on how this candle closes out. If this candle in particular could close right back underneath 601.26, we're going back down. It all depends on how that candle closes out because you'll be going right back underneath 601.26. So that'll lead to more of a downtrend than an uptrend. That'll start to create a downtrend this way instead of an uptrend that way. Because you'll have this higher low build where you can't break back above these highs. So we'll have to add another line going this way, which creates a downtrend. So we'll have to look at it from that price point too. So where you start to create a downtrend. So right now you're still underneath 601.26. That's going to lead to more downside where we can actually start a downtrend going this way now. There we go. So let's see. Yep, guys. So that pullback, that incoming pullback could be starting. Pullback will be starting. We back on these 601.26. Got about 3 minutes left. Well, 2 minutes. About 2 minutes left. So right now it's still showing weakness. Look like that downtrend is about to commence, guys. Look like that downtrend is about to commence. Well, we're starting to go from an uptrend to now a downtrend. Underneath the price of what? 601.26. So we could be starting to set up a downtrend now going this way for my puts. So puts, as long as you stay underneath that 601.26, you got room to fall back down towards that $600.50 range, down to $600, down to possibly that $599.35 level. So right now you're holding back. You're still getting rejected. Starting to get some weakness. Look like that trend line uptrend is about to crack. We can start that downtrend setup now. So we got about still 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yep, it's looking like more of a downtrend setup now. Downtrend setup is taking place. Downtrend setup is taking place, guys. Look for some possible more pullback incoming. Possible pullback incoming. Possible pullback incoming. Here we go. Here we go. Underneath that 601.26 level. Lays, how high will $3? Let me take a look at it, Queen. I got you. Because right now, yeah, SPY's definitely transitioning from an uptrend now to a downtrend. So right now, we're definitely starting to set up for a downtrend. All underneath the price. Guys, all underneath the price of what? The price of what? Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. All right, ladies. Let me see. Let me check it out, Queen. Let me, oh, shit, I look at me, Let me bring it up. Let me see. Let me see. I want to look at the overall look on that bad boy. So you said Lays, L-A-E-S? L-A-E-S? All right, let me take a look at it real quick, Queen. How high could we go? Wait. Oh, you got in at 3. I was about to say, let's see. Cause right now you're still pushing. You got room to run up. I mean, you already know that the natural resistance is gonna be at $10, Queen. So we already know $10 is gonna be natural resistance. Cause as long as you can hold above 875, which you already know that's the 875 rule. We already know how that goes. Hold above the 875 mark. You got room to still run up towards we already above $9.50 up to $10. So your next level will be $9.50. So go up from $9.50 up to $10. So that'll be your next area. So 875 you already held, because if you notice, you're going from, you closed out. Now that candle is utilizing that candle close for support to continuously push.
Gotta run. Have a great rest of the day, Jay.
Man, you too, boss, man. Hope you and your family have a blessing, man. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate you, boss. But yeah, so right now, Queen, it look like that candle is utilizing that candle's close as support to try to push his way back up. So as long as you hold above that candle's close, you got room to continuously keep pushing up to possibly towards that $10. Now, what you don't want to happen is you don't want that candle to fall back underneath that candle's close. So what we're gonna do is, this is what we're gonna do, Queen. So that candle close was at 861. 861 close, right? So we're gonna utilize that one for the close on the downside if we were to pull back. So we're gonna utilize 61. We're gonna utilize 61 on that bad boy. On the downside, below. Alright, right here where that candle's closed at. Now you got room to push up towards that possible $10. So we can add another one. That'll be at 10, because now you'd be in the mid area. So the next area that you're pushing up to is 950. From 950 up to possible $10. So keep that on watch. So let's set up to it. Well, matter of fact, I'm gonna set up 3 alerts. I'll set up 3. So we'll set up one for 950 and one for $10. We'll set up 3. So we'll have 950 up to $10, which is a natural resistance and support line. So we already know that's going to be a natural number. Can it go to I'm gonna have to check it out, because I'm gonna definitely have to check out the setup, and especially with the RSI and everything, see what we sitting at right now. Let me see. So $10. All right, so let me go ahead and set that up for that. So we got 2 alerts. So next key level is up to 950. From 950 up to $10. What's up, Chart Queen? What's up? Ain't seen you in a long time. Hope you and the family had a blessed and happy Merry Christmas. So let's see. Let me look at my other charts. I'm trying to get some more deep dives into on how high. Because right now I'm using my 180 chart on this bad boy on LAES. Because right now Yeah, I mean, definitely got room to go up towards that $10 range for sure. So next level right now, engineer, is gonna be 950. From 950, you got room to possibly run up towards $10, which is gonna be that natural number. It might pull up there like a magnet. We'll be back fully next week. All right, man, Queen, go enjoy yourself, man. Shout out to you. She said I was in Africa, just getting back. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Queen. Hope you're having a great one and be safe out there.
Did she bring me a pet?
Oh my God, you and them damn pets. Think she bring it back in line? You got your mind. That ain't happening. I ain't watching. She ain't having no line. I ain't having no pet, no line as a pet. You crazy? Shit. That ain't happening.
Did she go on a safari?
The Queen, that she said, did you go into what? She said safari.
Yeah.
She was in what is Cameroon? Cameroon, if I said that right, engineer? I mean, Joint Queen in Cameroon.
I think so.
Shout out to the Queen though, man. I'm glad that, but you deserve it, man, because you work your butt off, and I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, man. And I do hope and pray that you, engineer, all the rest of you queens, man, y'all have a blessed and happy New Year's. Going into 2025, making even double, triple, quadruple the profits. So which I already know you queens gonna kill it anyway. So y'all always on top of y'all game. I'll see all of y'all, Jenna. So hope y'all kill it. Well, I ain't gonna say hope. I know y'all gonna kill it. So like I said, engineer, you want to stay on top of that counter's close. You don't want to go back underneath this close here around 861 because you don't want to reverse the play from a green or red. So long as that momentum is still pushing in, I mean, you got room to still push on up. So right now we want to get back around. We want to get back above 950, from 950 up to $10, because you want to get to that $half mark for sure. You want to get to that $half mark. I'm trying to see what my other charts is. I can see it from the nope. Where's my other chart set up? Trying to look for my yearly chart. Oh my God, my yearly chart set up somewhere. This bad boy. Is that it? Is my yearly chart? Nope. It's not what I'm looking for. Looking for my yearly chart, not my 180 chart. I got too many dang charts set up. Oh, here we go. I got it. Alright, let me check it out. See how high can this bad boy go. Here we go, guys. Still getting rejected underneath that 601.26, guys. Downtrend is still taking place. SPY, downtrend is still taking place. I'm just trying to see how high LAES is going to go. Let me see. Let me take a look at it. What? LAES. Alright, how high can we go? How high? I don't mean to block the screen real quick, guys. Let me just see how high. I'm just trying to figure this out for engineer, for whoever may be trading LES. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, right. Because you got these old bottoms here. Gotta be around $9.50 to $10 to start off with, because you're gonna have to reclaim that floor to utilize that $10 to move back this way. Because you're gonna have to get above 10 regardless. You're gonna have to get above $10. I mean, you got room to run up to 10 to get the ball rocking and rolling. And then if we can hold that $10 mark, I mean, you had these highs all the way 26, all the way up here. And then you got stuff when it was around what, 17, almost 1750-ish level. I'm sorry, this one right here. 18. You got stuff that, yeah, so you got a lot of room to start the transition this way, from $10 to 12 up to 15 to almost close to that $20 mark. We get that nice push back on up, because we're gonna have to take all this back. So right here where this $10 move at, we're gonna have to take all this back. So $10 for sure. That's gonna be the area that we're gonna need to cross for sure. It's $10.
Noir Viking says, What software do you use for these charts and how expensive is it?
Oh, just use TOS. Thinkorswim, boss. Thinkorswim. That's all I use, North Viking. Just Thinkorswim. That's it. It's a platform I use. The majority of a lot of people use. Yeah, Thinkorswim, boss. It's free to download. Free to download. Just gotta have an account. Oh, put this back over here. I don't need that right now. Yep, still need that 60150 guy. I mean 60126 level. Remember, I told you guys, you lose that, got room to fall back down towards that $600.50 range. So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Still getting a little weak though. Still, I'm just keeping it. It's like it's just keep trying to stay around that 60120 level. But it's still a week though. That downtrend is still taking place. I still see that downtrend setting up where we could be pulling back down, down this way. Yeah, we coming back down. We come back down. So guys, the first area, look for that $600.50 range. From that level on down to 600 itself. So downtrend is commencing because we cracked that trend line. That uptrend is that trend line is cracked. So now we have to look at it from a downtrend stand up. Man, Nadia, thank you so much for coming through, Queen. Appreciate you for the gifted super chats and super things. Let me give love to Noah Viking and for everybody else who came through here. To my goats and goat test. I don't know how you call a woman to go. So yeah, shout out to Generous Red. Shout out to Gert. Shout out to Nephew. Shout out to Tuscugilio. Shout out to Hustle and Flow. Shout out to Gennaro. And shout out to Noah Viking. And shout out to Nadia. Shout out to y'all, man. For the super chat, super thanks, gifted subs, resubs. Thank y'all for everything, man. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Thank y'all so much, man. Appreciate you. So right now, downtrend is still commencing. I'm just still keeping this on watch. Because that VWAP, but I want to see the crack of that VWAP. We get the crack of that VWAP, you're going to be going right back underneath that $600.50 range down towards that 600 range. Especially once you crack that VWAP. VWAP is lining up right around with that $600.50 range. Because that downtrend, like I said, that downtrend is still taking place. That's why I'm watching these stocks to see if any one of them going to try to do a random pop like they normally trying to do at the end. You know how they like to do some random bull crap towards the end. Tesla's normally good for that, but it's fading right now. Tesla's almost about to hit that 450 range. Amazon, nope. Apple, nope. Microsoft, nope. Google, nope. Only between Meta and Nvidia is holding, but still not seeing nothing really. Hey y'all, what's up, boss? What would be the confirmation for you if that is a cup and handle pattern? On what? What y'all looking at? What y'all talking about, Spy? A Tesla. Which one y'all talking about? I am the only one that sees a cup and handle on Tesla 4 hour. Wait. Hold up. Let me go back. Let me check out Tesla real quick. Hold up. Hold on, boss. Let me check it out with you. Hold up, AR. Hold up, boss. Let me check it out with you. Excuse me. Is it? Oh, yeah, I do see what you're saying. Yeah. Right down towards that 550 range, huh? 550. Well, we definitely got to hold that because it's your $half mark. If you can hold that 550 range, you definitely got room to push back up towards 460. But I do see what you're talking about. I do see that cup. I do see it. Because you got rejected at that 477.40 level. Then you pull back down. Then you held that cup right around that 420 range. Ran right back on up. Yep, I do see a cup and handle. I see it. I see the cup and handle. I see it, AR. I see what you're talking about. I do see the cup and handle, boss. I see it. So, yeah, AR is right about that, though. I do see it, though. I do see the cup and handle. Yeah, because your cup started at the price of 477.40. 477.40 where you got rejected. and then you fell all the way down when you recovered that 420, and then you started the U shape, giving you a cup pattern, and then you got rejected underneath the 473.50, then pulled back down towards 450 itself. So yeah, I do see the cup. I do see it. Yeah, seismic. It's on the look on your, well, I can see it on my 180/12. I see it because he's using a 4-hour and I'm using a 12, but I can still see it. But I do see what he's talking about on Tesla. I do see that cup and handle. I see it. I do see it, but yeah. So in order for us to have a successful cup and handle though, but we do need to get back above, hold that 450 floor, back up to 460, back up to 470. For sure, we'll need to do that. But 450 needs to hold. If we can hold that around that 450, if we do crack 450, you got room to fall back down towards, look like around 444.61. 444.61, where you could get like a little lower shadow, but then the rest of the body can cover right back above 450 and start to go back up. I mean, it look like that could possibly happen. It's just crazy on how that's holding. I mean, I'm expecting it to fall, but it's like it's trying to set up to do something. It's like I'm just trying to figure out, but we are still pulling back. But it looked like buyers want to desperately try to get his way back up, but they still don't have enough buying strength to do it. Cause you're still underneath the 601.26, regardless. You still underneath 601.26. So like I said, for us to see more downside, we're gonna have to crack the VWAP. So that means we're going to have to crack the $600.50 range. From that level, you're going to pull back down possibly to 600. From that level down to that 599.35 level. But right now, it's like you holding some type of channel around that 650 range. Around that level. I'm trying to see if I see a bigger channel. So I'm trying to look at it, see. Because right now, you'll start to pull back down towards that $600.50 range. If those bears come in aggressive. Well, you will pull back a little bit underneath that VWAP right down to this level here. Yep, you gap down. So you did gap down. So that next one may pull back down to that $600.50 level. Because you did gap down on that candle. Because you may yank down this way now. You may yank down to this bad boy. The alert may be going off. So get ready, guys. You may be getting the alert if we crack underneath that VWAP. So let's see. I don't know why the volume, because it doesn't look like a lot of volume though. Like even on here, see, let's don't look, just look. Try to scroll up some more, see if it look a little bit better now. Yeah, see, I had a lot of volume, in the morning, but then it's like, I see more selling volume coming in now, for sure. I definitely see a lot of selling volume. So yeah, guys, right here, you're going to pull back down towards that 650 cent level to possibly 600 level. Downtrend is still commencing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, just for right now, I'm going to blacken this out until we get back above it. So I'm going to use it for later if we get back on top of that trend line, which I doubt right now we're not going to do it. So I'm going to blacken that out, and we're going to focus on the downtrend setup. So we're going to focus on the downtrend setup. So let's see. Because that VWAP still holding. We haven't cracked the VWAP just yet. It's getting close though. It's getting close to cracking that VWAP. Because you done lost the 9 EMA. You're underneath the 20 EMA. Which is now putting you in a gap. Well, let me see. I'm keeping on watch. Which is putting you in between a gap fill of the 20 EMA and the 50. Which would be right here. So if you lose that 20, you got room to fall back down to that 50. That'll put you in somewhat of a price range here to here. When you'll fall from that 20 and fall back down to that possible 50. Yep, you lose that 20 EMA, you definitely got room to pull back down to that VWAP and even down to that 50. Because you'll be doing like a little gap fill this way. So keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. See? You already lost the 9. Now it look like you're about to lose the 20. About to get rejected now underneath the 20. Now you're going to have 2 resistances above your head. Where you can pull back, lose that 20. Go down to the VWAP. From the VWAP down to that 50. So just keep it on watch. We'll see. Keep it on watch. But we are still commencing in somewhat of a downtrend setup though. For sure. I'm just so used to SPY doing them little trickery crap when buys move in out of nowhere and they squeeze it out of nowhere. Like, I always do that crap. Say up, bro. What's up, boss? Oh, man, nothing. Just coming back from the Christmas holidays, man. Trying to recoup. Because, man, once I get off this live, man, we got some barbecue. I'm about to go be tearing up. I'm about to be tearing up some ribs. Just let y'all guys know what I got. So, once I get off my live, I'm going to tear up them ribs and the barbecue and pork and beans and rice dressing, cornbread dressing, and just anything you can think of. I'm going to tear up. Just that's all I'm going to say. I'm going to tear it up. That's all I'm going to say.
Sibirod24 says, oh, Merry Christmas.
Man, you too, boss. I hope you and your family have a blessed one and a happy New Year's to you, too, boss. Thank you so much for coming through, too. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And again, shout out to my Twitch members, YouTube members for all the gifted subs, resubs, subs, and super chats and super thanks. Thank y'all so much for everything, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Definitely appreciate you. Oh, I forgot to scroll back down. Thunder, what's up, boss? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I've got to scroll back down. I apologize. Yeah, and Queen, if buyers could step in on Tesla at that 450 range, we got possible room to run back up towards 455 or the 460. Because I do see a couple handle pattern that AR was mentioning. I do see that. So we definitely got to hold 450. Back on up to 455 for the possible push back up to 460. But 450 for sure has to hold. If you do crack 450, you do have room to fall back down towards the 443.61. So just to let you know. 443.61, you do have room to fall back down on that level, engineer. If we crack that 450, you do have room to fall back down towards that 443.61. So just in case you wasn't aware of that price point, you got room to fall back towards that area if you crack underneath 450. I didn't know if you was aware of it. Still keeping us on watch, guys. We haven't cracked that VWAP just yet, though. Still holding on. I'm watching SPY. We're still holding on that VWAP. Still holding that VWAP. But you did lose the 9 EMA and you did lose the 20 SMA. You did. 20 EMA. Got to crack that VWAP for definitely more downside. We'll pull back down towards that $600.50 range, on down to 600 itself. We'll do somewhat of a little gap fill between the 9 EMA and that 20 SMA. When your candle fall this way. I just have a feeling buyers gonna try to move in somewhere. I just have a feeling. I don't know why. I just have a feeling they're gonna try to move somewhere. But right now I'm seeing nothing holding. Like everything still seems to be fading. Tesla is trying to hold above that 450 range. Slowly. Microsoft fading. Apple fading. Meta fading. Google still fading. So I don't see nothing really holding up though. Except Tesla now. Tesla seems like the only one that's trying to hold up now. Seems like when one of them fade, or like all of them fade off, it always that one to be holding up in some type of way. It always does that. It's like when all of them seem like they about to fall off, it gotta be one particular one that holds something, holds it up in some type of way. It never failed. Now, if you can get Tesla to crack that 450, I guarantee we'll have more of a bigger pullback on SPY. Because that means you crack that 450, you're going back down to the 440s. That's the only thing I see holding. Because like I said, Nvidia's starting to turn a little bit. We got Google turning. Meta still got to get above 604, so nothing on that yet. Apple, I'll say Apple turning. Microsoft turning, still on a downtrend setup. It's not really looking too strong. I'm just gonna be honest, it's not looking really too strong right now on none of them. I mean, really looking a little weak right now. I don't see none of them really picking up steam nowhere, which is why I think that SPY may pull back eventually, but I don't see nothing. The 599 SPY is looking good for a target. Yeah, especially like I said, once you crack these levels, boss, yeah, we'll be going right back down to that 599.35. Because I just don't see anything holding up strong as far as company-wise. Like, I don't see anything really holding. Like, none of them. I mean, Tesla getting a little bounce, but I mean, that's, to me, it's not gonna really do too much of nothing. I mean, the main thing that's gonna add hype is if you move back up towards that 355 up to 455 up to 460. I mean, you're moving up at 453, so you still have to get up to 455 itself to 460. So 455 on Tesla up to 460. But everything else just don't. It just seems weak to me. Yep, up to 460. So I mean, we'll see what Tesla gonna do. We'll see what Tesla gonna do. Can it push, or will it pull right back down and drop? Therefore, contributing down to SPY pulling back down even further. All right, I know I got a lot of alerts, but yeah. So we're gonna just look at it from this standpoint here. So if Tesla were to get that move back on up, you'll be going back up towards that 55, back up towards 460. Other than that, you lose that 450 and pull back, so will SPY. Because I just don't see them doing, I mean, like, none of the companies just not doing nothing. It's like, just, I mean, Apple, no. Nvidia, Microsoft, no. Google, no. Meta, no. Amazon, nope, downtrending. So yeah, I just don't see nothing. I don't see nothing strong on the market right now. Market still looks weak to me. What was the fear today? Fear was what, 34? I think the fear was 34, if I'm not mistaken. That I posted last time. Let me see if they updated the fear and greed. Where we at right now? 35. Right now we're in the 35 as far as the fear and greed so far. SPY getting this push, but it's just not convincing me until it get to 602. I won't be convinced until 602 is hit. Then I'll be like, okay, we're going back up towards the upside. That bad boy has convinced me that Bull's gonna really step in and push back up towards 602. Other than that, all these little pops, I'm not even falling for that. To me, that's just setting up for a possible another bull trap for a move right back on down. Little spike on up, then you come right back on down. Bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. The only way we can see a transition on SPY is if, again, we get back above 601.26 and we start to push back up towards 601.50, 602, 602.50. Start to get back up towards these key levels. So again, buyers will have to get back on top of this floor to convince me otherwise that we are going to transition from a downtrend to continue an uptrend. Other than that, you're underneath 601.26. I'm not convinced just yet. Buyers got to convince me that they're trying to move back up towards the upside. Other than that, it's still, to me, still weak.
Hope all has been
Casey, what's up, man? Man, I miss all of y'all, man.
and a blessed new year.
Man, I miss you too, boss, man. But I'm hoping you and the family are having a blessed and happy Christmas. And I wish y'all a blessed and happy, safe New Year's. And much success to y'all, to you and your family, man. God bless you, Casey Dilla. Thank you for coming through, boss. Man, I gotta give a shout out to these ghosts who just been popping up in my chats, who I didn't seen in so long, man. I gotta get some love to them, man. Thank y'all for coming through, man. Let me give y'all some love. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate you. That's the goats, man. All my goats are coming back in, man. I'm so happy to see them. Glad that they doing well. Doing good in life, man. All right, guys. Let's see. You got almost 30 minutes until power hour. We still have not gotten back above that 601.26. I mean, we all holding the floor still. We're still holding above the VWAP, but look like buyers are trying, but like I said, I'm not convinced until we get back above 601, 601.50, 602. Other than that, to me, that downtrend is still going to take place. To me, downtrend is still commencing. Because I just don't see anything really moving up powerful as far as company-wise. I just really don't yet. Just like that buying volume, just like kind of somewhat dead. I don't see nothing. I mean, Tesla, like I said, I want to see 455 up to 460, and then that'll convince me. Microsoft back up to 440, that'll convince me. As far as Apple, right now you're holding at 258. I do want to see it get back up to 259, 259.50. As far as Meta, 604 to 606. Get back above those key levels. Google 196 back up to 198. But like I said, I just don't see too much of nothing right now. We do have SPY trying to rise on up, but I'm not convinced until, again, we get back above 601.26. So them little pop-ups to me, like I said, ain't nothing. To me, that's nothing but bear trap. I mean, bull traps to me. Bull traps. But that, if y'all notice, even though you popping back up, the downtrend is still above your head. So downtrend, rejected, downtrend, rejected, rejected. So no downtrend breakout yet. So no breakout yet. So right now, to me, SPY is still downtrend until we get a successful breakout towards the upside. Then I'll be convinced. Other than that, to me, that's still weak. Still ain't nothing to me. So if we were to get back above, I would set an alert, but I'm gonna set one just in case, but I don't think we're gonna go back up. We'll see. Cause we might test it, but I don't think we may not hold it. Cause I mean, we still don't have enough buying volume to hold that. So I'm gonna just set an alert just in case. But every time we test it, it just always don't ever pan out, especially on the bullish side. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up another alert, 601.26. We're gonna see 601.26. Now, buys come step back in, then yeah. But other than that, to me, it's still weak. I still think it's weak. I'm just gonna be honest, because you can't even get back above that key level right here yet, over that pivot point. So to me, that's still weak. Tesla still getting a little fade back down, getting weak. Apple still weak. Amazon still weak. Microsoft still weak. It's like a lot of it just still weak. Still not doing nothing. Google just keep flirting around at 196, but still nothing yet on that one. Just been flirting around it, but it's not doing too much of nothing. Meta still nothing yet. So I just don't see no positive, nothing in the market positive yet. Just being honest, I don't. I'm trying to find something, but I just don't. I don't see nothing positive yet. I mean, I see a little bit of movement on Microsoft, but to me, it still ain't nothing because you still underneath the 440. That ain't nothing to me. Tesla still underneath 455. Underneath the VWAP, still nothing to me. I mean, just I'm gonna keep it on watch though. We'll see. Gonna see what these buys gonna do. We got somewhat of a little doji, like somewhat of a little doji candle. Could possibly reverse, but I digress on that. We'll see. Can the buys give us a downtrend breakout? Can they get us back above 601.26? If not, guys, this is gonna be your main resistance level going into tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If we cannot break back above 601.26, that's gonna be tomorrow's problem. So now that you got rejected at 601.26 and we pull back, as we do try to push back up towards the upside, what's gonna be the level we need to break out? 601.26. So we can't break it out today. That problem is gonna be tomorrow's problem. So right now, nothing. 601.26, nothing yet. Downtrend still commencing. So nothing yet, guys. SOUN. Now $24.70. How high can go tomorrow? Options. Let me take a look at it, Queen. Let me take a look. What chart did I use last time? My yearly chart, right? Do I still have my chart out? I must have closed it. I think I closed it. Yep, 12 hour. And what was that? SOUN? I'm still watching SPY though. Still ain't got it. Like I said, I'm still not convinced. 601.26. I'm still not convinced yet. Still not convinced. Nothing yet. The main thing that we're gonna need to get above on SOUN is gonna be $25, which you already know is they have dollar mark for the $25 area. Then we'll start to see 26 up to 28 up to possibly 30. So 25 for sure is gonna be a natural area that we're gonna need to get above. Period. So let's set one up for that bad boy here, $25 to get the ball rocking and rolling, because that should have dollar mark on that. Start off with that for sure. I'm gonna have to look at it from a 5-year standpoint, Queen, and see what exactly gonna be at. So right here, 25 is gonna be an area we're gonna need to break out for sure. Where's my yearly chart at? All right. SOUN. Let me take a look at it real quick. SOUN. Let's see. Trying to figure out how high is it trying to go. Let's see. On a 5-year chart, do I see anything? Is that the highest? We already reaching all-time highs already? Thank you so much, Thunder. Appreciate you, boss. Yeah, so these are new all-time highs. Damn, what we at right now on the we're at 70 on ours? No, we're at a 90. Goodness gracious. So we had a 90 on ours on SOUN. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're gonna definitely see on how 25 gonna definitely be in the area that's gonna need to try to hold above. Because if not, 25 is gonna be resistance where you might get rejected and you might pull right back on down towards that $20 range. If you don't get above 25, 25 is gonna be a natural resistance when you hit, get rejected, and come back on down. Now, if you stay above 25, you have room to push up towards 30. But do keep in mind you are overextended or overbought on SOUN for sure. Let me see. RGTI. We got that bad boy. Damn, these bad boys are ripping a day. This is at 97. 97 RSI. Goodness gracious. Let me see. Yeah, but even that's hitting highs, new highs. I think that's the highest we ever. Yeah, because the rest of these was in the lows. Yeah, these are the highs we ever went. So we already know that one, 15 for sure. 15. So that's going to be on that one, 15. So we already know for sure 15 is going to be top on that one. Yep, 15 level. So I'm going to see once my alerts go off, because that's the areas that we're going to need to hold so we can definitely go for more upside. So I want to see if we hold above those key levels, the 25 level and the 15 level for RGTI. So let me see. It's like something you catch. Came down like you said. Say now. Oh yeah. What was I looking at it on? LAO. Let me see. What's this thing? I hate when this thing do this. Yep. Well, I told you, Queen. Like I said, the main thing you want to watch, as long as you hold that 861, because you don't want to go back underneath it, because if that candle goes underneath that candle's close, you're gonna transition from red to from green to red. So the main thing is you want to hold is between that 850 to 860 level. See what I mean? See what I mean? See where that close is at, and you kind of coming back down. The area, the main area you want to hold. You want to hold that open. I mean, you want to hold that close. You want to hold that close, because if not, that close is going to turn to that candle's resistance for a possible pullback down. So you got down to 875. 875, see if they can get your bounce there. If you lose 875, you got room to fall right back down to that 860 to 850 level. So watch that 875 level. Watch 875 level. I mean, I can just look at a 12-hour chart and just kind of read off of it, like what it's going to do. So right now, we're at 870, what? 879? Let's see. As long as you can hold above 875, hold above that key level. You got room to push back up. So right now you're at 880. 880. 879, 878. Watch. 875, 870, 860. What I told you. What I told you, Queen. So the main thing, if anything, you got to stay above 875. Stay above 875. Stay above 875, but they push back on up towards 9. You lose 875, on down to 876, 61 you go, because that's going to be that counter's close, down to 850, which you already know is the $half mark. So keep that on watch. Right now you're at 868. If under 61, how low it would go? Let's see. I mean, $861. My alert went off on the downside. $861, engineer. You got that VWAP. You got the VWAP at 762. You got that VWAP at 762. You lose that VWAP, you'll be pulling back down towards these highs around $7 itself because you are overextended. Look where your 9MA and M is at. They way down here. You way up here. So you got room to fall back possibly down to that VWAP, down towards these high areas here. But the main thing, as long as you can hold, like I said, 2 price points you want to stay on top of as of now. 861, 875. You lose those, you're pulling yourself back on down to 850, possibly down to $8, possibly down to that VWAP. Yeah, because your VWAP is right here, Queen. That's gonna be around 762. 762. See, if you lose that 861, you're gonna fall right back with that candles. You're gonna go from green to red. That candle's close is gonna turn into that candle's resistance, and you start to yank back down this way. It'll go from green to red. So keep it on watch. Watch that close. You just again, if that see green to red, see what I mean? See, I told you. You lose that 861, you got room to fall back down to 850. From 850, you got room to fall back down to $8 itself. So the main floor you want to hold is that open. I mean, it's that close of 861. 861 you want to hold. You got to hold it. So let's set up a line. Let's set up a little possible support if they can stay on top of it. Would be 861. So let's stay on top of that bad boy. I'm gonna put I'll put a white line, and I'm gonna put a 2 and white, and this is the level that you need to hold is right here. 861. As long as you hold that 861, you got room to push back up to 875, back up to $9 ish. Just as long as you hold that floor of 861, you lose 861, you will be pulling back down. I'm telling you right now, Queen. So as long as you can hold that 861 level up to 875, you got room to push right back up to $9. So you gotta hold those main key levels, 861 and 875. It's only when you lose those, then those gonna start to go against you. Right now it's slightly holding. SPY going back up. SPY's trying to get that downtrend breakout. SPY don't know what it want to do. SPY bipolar, I swear it is. Bipolar. Damn, that thing's short. Yep, just keep that on watch, engineer. 875, 861. Those are the main floors you want to hold if you want to continue to move up towards the upside. Because if you can hold those floor levels, you got room to push back up towards $9.50 up to possible $10. Where you could do, create somewhat of a bull flag pattern. So those going to be the main floor that you need to hold as of now, right now, Queen. 875 and 861, because 861 is this candle's close. Because they can, again, as long as those green candles can feed off each other, then every candle, that green candle that closed, the next candle will use that candle's close for support to go on up. So, can it reverse sometimes? Yeah, it can definitely reverse. It can definitely go from green to red, where that candle's close can turn to that candle's resistance and actually go from flip the candle back on down. So that's why you want to watch that main floor of 861. Then from 861 up to 875. From 875, you go up towards $9. So right now, you're kind of somewhat of a little channel-ish. like a little mini channel of $9 in that 861 right now, because you haven't cracked it and you haven't broken back out above $9. So you kind of like somewhat of a little channel at this moment. Kind of in a little channel. Because, yeah, like I said, you haven't successfully cracked that 861, because that's still being held by buyers. And you haven't really broke out of that $9, which is being held by sellers. So you kind of in between a little channel right now. So you're going to either get a breakout, like a move back up towards the upside, or you're going to crack below that 861 towards the downside. So, yeah, definitely keep your eyes peeled on this floor here. 861, that's the main floor you want to definitely hold. So, yeah, keep that on watch, Queen. Definitely keep that on watch. We got SPY with his bipolar self. Don't know what the hell he want to do. Now we're squeezing back up. Now we back above that 6. I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. Yeah, and I agree with active. I agree with active. As long as you can hold that floor, like I said, as long as you can hold that 861 level, and I agree with you, Act. As long as you can hold that floor, utilize that candle's close, utilize that for support to get that further push on up towards the upside, which will be around $10. I think I do have my alert though set for $10. I think it is right here. I do have my alert set. It's just as long as you hold that floor, you good. Yep. So $9.50 to $10. So the main thing, Queen, as long as you hold that floor, that's all that matters. As long as you hold that floor of 861, you got room to push up back up towards those highs. So I do agree with the act. I do agree with the active. That's all that matters. Because the only thing that can mess that up is if you lose that floor of 861 when you go from green to red and you'll pull back. That's the only thing at this time. Yeah, so that's the only thing right now, Queen. Right now it's just establishing the floor after you had this big green massive candle. So right now this candle is feeding off of this one. All this doing right now is just trying to establish a floor. So as long as that as long as that 861 can hold, then you'll start to build up a higher low build. As long as 861 holds, then you're going back up to 870, 880, 890, back up to 9, start to create a higher low. And then not just to mention that, you got somewhat of a bull flag like pattern setup. You do have that. So the only thing that's stopping you from hitting that VWAP is that level here of 861. That candle's closed here because they're utilizing that candle's closed for support. But as if you crack that 861, you do have room to fall back down to $8 down to the VWAP. So your floor is being held right now. The floor is held. Now we need the buyers to step in and get away from that floor. Because right now you're up by what, 30 cents away from that floor? Yeah, so right now you're up by 30 cents. Because your floors was 861. Now you back up at 890. So now you're building a 30-cent cushion. Now you're moving your way back up to $9, right? So now you'll be building up a 40-cent floor. So now you're starting to build up a higher low. Because you do have somewhat of a bull flag pattern. And I agree with that. That as long as you can hold that floor and those buyers can step back in, you do have room to run back up to $9.50 up to that $10 bracket. Which is why I got my alert set right here. So yeah. So that's all that matters. As long as you hold that floor, they got room to rotate back up towards these highs. So, I mean, I agree with them 110%. You go back up. Those buyers just have to reclaim that $9 level from $9 up to $9.50, which is 50 cents away from what? $10. Yeah, I mean, from what I'm seeing, it does. I mean, it looks like it still has some volume in it. It looks like it still got volume in it. Because right now you're in a channel of that 861 and that $9 area because you haven't cracked that 861 level. And you're still battling around $9. So you're kind of in this little channel right now. So we just need those buyers to step in, get that retest and break above $9 for that push back up towards $9.50. From $9.50, you got room to run up towards $10 itself. So right now, you're still in this little channel. Floor is still holding. So, I mean, you still got room to push back up towards the upside. Buyers just need to step back in and give us that push that we need towards the, $9.50 to $10 area. And that's just off of my 180 12-hour chart. I can go to a 15 and it'd probably be the same exact thing. So let me use my 15 to get a more closer, look at it. So let's see real quick. So let me use my 15-minute time frame for this bad boy real quick. Let me slide you on up to LAES. Let's see. Today. There we go. Yep, see? Now you can see it on my 15-minute time frame, engineer. See that? What did you U-shape and break out at? 861. See what I mean? Even on the 15-minute time frame, you can see it. Where you got rejected at 861. When you pull back, you U-shape, did a red to green, broke out. Now you're turning that old resistance and now to support. So now that we're looking at it from a 15-minute time frame, is that you want to hold that floor. So now that you're holding that floor, now you want to start to move on back on. Now you want to start to move on up. You want to start the uptrend from that point. You want to start to build higher lows. So you want to go from $9 up towards that $9.50 level, up towards $10. Because you still got you still got an uptrend setup. You still got an uptrend setup that I see right here. So you're still holding up pretty well. So I mean, it's still looking bullish to me. So I mean, I agree with Ak on that. So yeah, you're just getting a little bit of a pullback. But as long as those buys can hold, stay above. Because this, right, put it like this, Queen. So okay, look at it right here. So we look at it from a 15-minute time frame. This will be your uptrend, right? This will be your uptrend. Now, okay, let me ask you this. We done talked about it, Queen. All right, she just said it. Never mind, she put the, the pivot point. You already said it. I was about to throw it at you. So, yeah, the only thing that could change the course of that would be the crack of that 861. So, yeah, so you're right. So, as long as you hold above 861, that will continue to uptrend on up towards the upside of $9, $9.50 up to 10. It's only when you crack or go back below 861 is when you'll go from an uptrend and transition to a downtrend. So right now at this particular point in time, you are on an uptrend. So right now, just give it some time. Everything's setting up right. Your 9 EMA is in the rightful position. 20 EMA, 50 EMA, everything is in the rightful position on the bullish side. So right now, all LAES is doing is riding that uptrend on up when you're going on this uptrend here. Notice that? So as long as you continue the uptrend, you got room to keep pushing up towards $9.50 to $10. So, as long as you stay on that side of that trend line, bullish. When you crack that trend line, bearish. That's pretty much it. Oh, wait. Take care. All couldn't get my questions answered. What happened, boss? Wait. Take care, all couldn't get. Oh! We just talked about SPY. We was on SPY the whole entire day. I'm sorry. No, I was helping engineer. Because she had asked me about it, she was asking me about it. That's why I went on the tangent. Because I didn't know nothing about LAES. I didn't know nothing about it. I was on SPY the whole time. When she asked me about it, I had to break it down for her because I didn't know if she was trading it or not. I'm sorry, I do apologize about that. Oh, but for SPY, AR, remember we talked about it. The pivot point is 601.26. Yeah, SPY 601.26 was the pivot point. So, engineer, you already know what your pivot point is for LAES. You already know that. So, let's get that out the way. You already know what your pivot point is. And you know the price points that the buyers are trying to go. All right, guys. Now we're back on SPY. Now for SPY, we've been talking about this since this morning. 601.26, guys, is your pivot point. Remember, you hold above 601.26. We have room to possibly push on up towards 602 to 602.50. Now, you stay underneath the 601.26, then you have room to push back down to 601 towards that $600.50 level. Because you notice how SPY itself keeps flirting around 601.26. You notice that. You can't leave away from it. It's like every time you get away from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. It's always flirting with that price point of 601.26. So, you got to use that to the best of your abilities. Now, if you're above it, then you have more possible room to run up towards the upside. If you're below that price point, then you have more possible room to move down towards the downside. Right now, guys, what's going on now? Look like now SPY wants to transition and get back on what? That old trend line that we were talking about, which was here. Remember, that was the first trend line we was on before it cracked it. See? Now this bad boy is trying to transition from a downtrend, now trying to get back into his uptrend because you reclaimed what? 601.26. Because remember, if we would have stayed underneath it, we were supposed to get rejected, pull back down to the VWAP, and possibly crack to see lower price points where we would have continued the downtrend. But we bounced off of that VWAP, reclaimed by 601.26, and now buyers are trying to do what? Get back on top of that trend line to continue the ascending triangle pattern back up to a 602 to 602.50. So, yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of back and forth with SPY. So, right now, where's the 50 SMA at? Well, remember we was talking about that because that was the main area it couldn't break out throughout the whole, damn near the whole market. Where's the SMA at? We still need to break out. Right now, guys, the 50 SMA on SPY is still sitting around 601.68. So we still got to get above 601.68, which is why we need that push back up to a 602. That's going to get us above the 50 SMA. And not to mention, engineer, also, as I was talking to, oh yeah, and a lot of you guys, let me show y'all the new setup for my Patreon. So this is what I do now for my Patreon members. So this is what I do now. Let me go to it. I was talking about this morning for a lot of people who just started to join me just now. So this is the new setup for my Patreon. So when you go to my Patreon, I do a further breakdown on the predictions on SPY. So right here, engineer, for the rest of you guys, see right here. Now what I do is I draw it out. I draw it out with the price points. Right here I said, for those who just came in, I'm gonna reread it. I said, SPY has successfully broken above the price point at 594.56, thus creating a successful downtrend breakout. That was this key level here. That was the first one. That was that first downtrend breakout. That was the yellow trend line, right? All right. In addition, SPY has also successfully broken above the price point at 599.35. That was this price point. I'm sorry, what is that? Right here. That's this price point here, 599.35. Or resistance. I said if buyers can step back in and maintain their price point, they could utilize 599.35 floor level, as buyers can continue to push up towards the price points of 601.26 and 603.30. What is that price point we just talking about today, guys? And when was this dated? Yesterday. When was this dated? What price point is this? 601.26, right? What are we pivoting around right now? 601.26. So I say that we can hold that key level, get back above that 606.26. We have room to run up towards that 603.30 plus. The possible retest and break, which will create another potential downtrend breakout, which will now be including the red trend line. In conclusion, these three price points will play a very important role as SPY continues to reclaim and regain all the price points that were previously taken away by the sellers, right? I said if buyers lose 599.35 floor, then SPY could possibly pull back down to what price points, guys? I said 598.38 to 575.50 down to 594.56. Now, when we caught that pullback, keep in mind the price that I just said, 598.38. What did we pull back down to? Let's go. Where's my 5-minute time frame? Where my five at? So I can show y'all I don't be making nothing up. I don't make nothing up. Let me go back to my 5-minute time frame. Let me get this out of the way. Where's my 5-minute time frame? I know you in here somewhere. Stop laughing at me. Don't you judge me. Don't you judge me, woman.
You?
Trying to pull up my 5. Where's my 5-minute time frame? I got every other chart popping up but my 5. Where's my 5-minute time frame? I got like 5. I'm about to create a new one. Alright, bump it. I'm just create it. I'm gonna create one right here. I ain't tripping. Don't be laughing at me. Don't do that. You know what? I'm gonna fight y'all in the parking lot at the handicap section in Walmart. Don't play. Alright, 5 minutes. 10-5. Let me go back to my 10-5 so I can show y'all that I wasn't making those price points up. That it did bounce right at my price point. What was 10-5? 10-5. Alright. Go to my 5-minute time frame. Where you at? Where's my 5? I think because I opened up too many charts, that's why I have like a buku barrage of charts. There we go. Alright, cool. Now, guys, engineer. Now look at my Patreon. Look at my Patreon. Remember, this is written out yesterday. Right? Engineer, active, AR. What did I say down here? I said However, if buyers do lose the 599.35 level, then SPY could possibly pull back down towards, what price is this right here? Isn't that not 598.38? Engineer Act, did I not write this since yesterday? Around 598.38? What did we pull back to today? What's that price point setting at? Today? What did we pull back to? I'll wait. I'll wait. Is that 598.38? Did I not? And this was written yesterday. Look right here. It tells you right here. Yesterday. Did I not mention the price, AR? I said if SPY could lose that floor of 599.35, then we could possibly pull back down towards what price? 598.38, which was written yesterday. And what did we hit today? 598.38, where we recovered, where the body of those candles solidified and went right back on up. I can't back this up. I'm just saying, don't shoot the messenger. But I did say it. And look right here, I got my drawings. Look right here, I got my proof. I drew everything out from our first downtrend breakout. Around what I said, 590. Remember I said we successfully broken above what? 594, 56, downtrend breakout. You can see that on the side, right here, yellow line. Boom. Then I said we successfully broken above what? 599.35, right? Boom. Then I have right here, possible downtrend breakout if we get back above what? 601.26 up to 603.30. So I had everything drawn out to a T. So, and what are we back above? 601.26. So we're room to run up to what? 603.30. I can't make this up. Can't make this up. Can't make it up. I'm in it. I've been in it. Been sitting here waiting. I've been in it since this morning. Still waiting on it. I'm doing a swing trade. Swing-a-ling-a-ling. That know they sound right. I'm sorry. Swing-a-ling-a-ling. I quit. Let me go to my charts. Huh? You got a poop? What'd he say?
He saying that he didn't answer the desk, so now he's saying calling you Popo.
Oh. Then I gotta add another one too. Oh shoot. Did my stuff back on? Let me duplicate it real quick, guys. I'm about to detach. So I caught these right here. Let's see. Oops. Trying to go to my chart. Trying to fix it. Hold up, so I can show them, so they know I'm in it. They know I'm in it. Cool. Got it. So yeah. So what I was doing was waiting on this here. Right? So right now I am in. So I was so I've been got in. Got in early. Cause what I was getting in at, I think I got in right here. So it pulled back, but now we starting to go right back on up. So all I'm doing now is just sitting here letting that bad boy. So when we start getting that squeeze, I'm just gonna let it pull itself right back on up. So I went in with one to test it. So that's what I did. So yeah. So now y'all see it. I'm in it. So now everything is going my way. Now that everything is holding as far as the floor, now we move it back on up and I'm just holding it. So that's all I'm doing. So that's all I was doing, just testing it. Because now everything is working out. Basically back in my corner. So I'm waiting for that pullback. No, that was TQQQ. because I didn't know how the volume. Well, like I said, the reason why I ain't going full because I didn't know how the volume was gonna handle up today. So that's why I did try to take a little. You know, I just went in just to test it out. So I'm just letting it push on up, and I'm gonna just let my thing go. I'll just let my profits go back on up. So I was just sitting here waiting. I've been in it. For the price point that I want is 603.30 plus. But I'm in it. Y'all see the transparency. I'm in it. Just waiting for it to go back up. What? You want to kiss me? Oh, God. And then right now, everything's starting to set itself up. We did hold. Starting to move back on up. So now. I just showed you. Huh? What's what? Wait, are you in a... Tell everybody, hey, why, since I got you right here, boy. Tell Grandpa active, hey. Tell Grandpa active, hey. Since you want to be all in the camera.
Say hi.
Alright, big boy, go ahead. Daddy got finished.
You can do kiss.
Oh, kiss. Alright, love you. Alright, go ahead. Yeah. So now what I'm gonna do is now we're going back on the upside. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm about to add more, and as it goes back on up, I'm about to add another one. So I did it earlier to test it. So buys are slowly starting to move back on up as spies start to get that squeeze back up towards the upside. So I'm holding it. I went in with one to test it. So as we squeeze it back on up, sellers should start to move back on up. Right here where my old entry is, I'm about to try to add another one. But right here we're definitely getting that successful squeeze. Sellers should start to move back on up. So I was just holding it. But yeah, I've been in it, but I'm holding it. Especially if we get that squeeze above 602, 602.50. Oh, I'm holding it. I'm definitely holding it. Then as soon as we go up, I'm gonna show you as my profits move up. But I was in it. This is my first one. Oh, so yeah, well, I got right here. My active ladder is moving. It's in real time right here. It's moving. I'm about to add another one because I wanted to make sure that we was holding. Huh? Wait. Yeah. So I got in a little early. That was because it took one of my dang orders. It took one. I had one high here. Then I was about to put another one in because I wanted to make sure it was gonna hold. My monitor active trade? Oh, hold up. Yeah, I didn't say anything. I'm still holding. Let me go to it. Oops. Go to monitor activity positions. Oh, there you go. Oh. Trying to go to. Oh, I gotta close my. I gotta hide my number. Oh, you said take a screenshot. I forgot. I'm tripping. Let me take a screenshot. I was about to show the whole thing. Trying to scroll it down more. Why want to let? That's the furthest it go. All right, funk it. I'll just take a screenshot to do what I got. All right. Bop, bop, bop. Today. Alright, cool. So you talking about this? Are you talking about? That's what you talking about, huh? It's open. Yeah, so I'm open. Now post it too small too. All right. So this what you want? Oh wait, did I save it? Oh shit, hold up. I gotta see if I saved it. Oh, here we go. Position, cool. Let's save it. All right, cool. Now I can load it. So this you talking about? That's what you talking about, that? Yep, and it's moving up, and we still spiking on up. That's what you talking about, though, right, Act? That, I posted it. Oh, Lord, my son calling me. Open. TQQQ. Why is this thing not pulling? Why is this thing not letting me pull? Oh, there we go. Let me see. Yeah, it's the one the fields, right? Yeah, let me take another screenshot. Yeah, you're talking about this, right? Correct? I'm taking another screenshot. I'm doing it again. This is what you're talking about. Take another screenshot. Hold up. Do it again. Oh, my bad. You talking about this, right? Oops, didn't do all that. TQQQ, call, open. Yeah, that's what I'm in. That's what I said I was in. Oh, here you go. Hold up. Let me put it on mute, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me put it on mute. Let me put it on mute. Ah, shoot. Where's my, oh. Hold up, guys. Give me a minute. Let me put it on mute real quick. Hold up. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, he broke it down to me. Yeah, I apologize because, like I said, on my screen, I can see it bigger. I didn't realize that y'all couldn't. I didn't realize it was small on y'all, and I do apologize about that. Oh, yeah. Fix this real quick. Fix this. What it says? Oh, scroll back down. Alright, guys. Yeah, I apologize about that, man. Like I said, I've seen that certain size on mine, and I apologize. I didn't realize I was seeing it smaller. Yeah, because he broke it down to me. So, okay. Yeah, I do apologize, man. I didn't know. I do apologize, guys. Like I said, it looked big on my side, but it's small to y'all. I do apologize. I didn't know. But AR, but what? No, but AR was the yeah, I know he I know that, but I mean he does it because he can though, man. I mean honestly, wasn't doing it on purpose. I didn't know because like I said, when I see it on my screen, it looks bigger, and I didn't realize it was smaller than y'all, and I do apologize about that because I didn't realize that y'all it's smaller. Yeah, I do apologize. Yeah, my fault, AR. I do apologize, boss. Sorry about that. Let me see my matter of fact, let me see my stuff settled so because I want to add another one real quick too. Let me see. I was trying to see everything settled since from last week. Let me check my balance, make sure I'm good. Hey, alright, what you in, boss? Balance. Alright, now, okay. Why show mine at 1? My settle is at 1. I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to switch it. Use my margin account. So I'm gonna have to do. Cause this jump be getting on my nerves. I'm gonna have to use my margin. Down 46 today. First trade took too much.
Says, yo, a Merry Christmas. Hope you all had a great one.
Who was that? Oh, this thing here is getting on my nerves. It's like now let me scroll back up. Who was that said that? Oh shit! What's up, boss? Good morning. Good afternoon, man. I just not seen your message. Hope you have a Merry Christmas too as well. Yeah. So what I'm about to do real quick, AR, is I'm cause I guess the rest of my stuff didn't settle. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just switch it over to my margin account, and I'm gonna try to put the rest in that one.
Matthew says, sup?
What's up, boss? So let me put the rest of my margin, and I'm gonna cause it wouldn't let me do it. Wouldn't even let me add my other contracts to this for some apparent reason. So I'm gonna use my margin. Alright, cool. So let me use my margin real quick. Alright, cool. That'll work. 126 is still holding. Now I want to see can those buys get back on top of that. Back on top of that trend line. But yeah, AR, yeah, and like I said, I do apologize about that. I didn't know again, and AR, Active had to break it down to me that it was small. And again, I didn't know that, boss. I apologize.
Sheps Almighty says, streamer life sometimes stuff doesn't look the same on stream as it does.
I know, and that's my, it threw me off. I mean, like I said, when I see it on my screen, it looked big, but then when I'm showing everybody else, I didn't realize it was small. That was my fault. I didn't know. Cause I was wondering, cause everybody kept saying you can't see it, I'm like, what the hell? I was trying which way to take to do the screenshot of it, and I pulled everything down.
Sheps Almighty says, ads.
Oh, sorry about that, boss. Oh, I know what it is. God, why I'm so slow on this. I know what it was, AR. I know what it was. Nah, I know what it was. I know what I did. I know what I did wrong. I know exactly what I did wrong. Why y'all couldn't see it. I see it now. I see what I did.
More Viking says, are we up or down today?
Right now, I mean, the market is still, well, we're still somewhat moving up because we did pull back down towards the 599 and 598 level, and we started to push back right back into the 600 level. Yeah, AR, like I said, I know what I did wrong. I know exactly why y'all couldn't see it. Now I know what I did wrong. I fixed it now. I see exactly what I messed up at. And it's gonna be, if I tell you, you're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna laugh at me if I tell you. Mic check. Oh, about to say. Things starting to act stupid now. Yeah, y'all can hear me now?
It's not overheating?
No, it's not overheating. Yeah, I didn't even know my mic was off. Y'all can hear me now?
Chips Almighty says.
Oh, okay.
Loud
I didn't know it was off. I heard the thing go off. The little thing chimed in and said cut off. But no, AR. Now that you can hear me, now I was saying this. Now I know what I did wrong, and I know why it was showing. It was showing up small. It was showing up smaller. I forgot to. This is gonna sound silly. I just realized what I didn't do. I forgot to full screen it. Cause the way I got it set up. Let me show you. Let me see if I can hide my stuff. And I'm gonna show you why it's so small. And I forgot to do it. That was my fault. I forgot to do it. Let me hide my account real quick. Let me go to it. Now I know what I did wrong. All right, so whenever I'm trading, oops. And I do apologize about that. See, this is the size that I'm using, cause that's the size that I use, because I have to have so much space. So when I draw it down and I take a screenshot, I'm not realizing I'm making a small picture instead of expanding it out. And that was my fault. I forgot to expand it. Don't judge me. I forgot to expand it. That's why y'all was getting smaller. I forgot to expand the damn.
Currently on holidays.
I forgot to put it full screen. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. That's why y'all couldn't see it. Boy, don't I feel stupid. Nah, I see what I did wrong. I forgot to hit the damn block to expand it out. Boy, that's on me. That's on me. I'll take an L for that one. I'll take an L. That was my fault. No wonder why y'all couldn't see crap. Now it make all the damn sense in the world why y'all couldn't see nothing. No wonder why Ack was cursing me out. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to expand it. I was out because I have it in a small box so it don't take up my whole screen, and I took a screenshot of the small box instead of expanding it. That was my fault. I forgot to expand it. I'm sorry. Because I'm going by what I see on my screen, and I can see it clear, and I forgot y'all can't see the size I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now I get what he was saying. I'm sorry. So what happens when you multitask and you're doing too many things. That's my fault. My fault. I'm sorry. Now I know, and that's when I multitask, and again, I'm thinking that everybody can see what I can see, like the size of everything on my screen, and I apologize. My mistake. I apologize. AR, don't beat me. Active, don't beat me. Engineer, don't beat me. I'm sorry. I forgot that I have to expand it out. I'm so sorry. I apologize. So now let me redo this. God, I feel stupid. I feel stupid. All right. But ain't gonna lie, he told me a new one though. I ain't gonna lie, he told me a new one. I'll man up on that one. Did he tell me a new one? Hey, bud, I love Active to Death because he always trying to tell me things to help me. So, hey, I'm willing to listen. I can't argue with a goat. No, why is it not? Oh, no wonder. I know. Jesus Christ, my mind is all over the place. I forgot I switched my account. That's why it's not showing up. Get it together, Jay. Get it together. There we go. Huh? No, I'm just overdoing. Now I can see it way bigger. Now they can see it. So let me redo this. Let me redo this again. Okay. All right. Alright. Now they be able to see it.
Matthew says,
God, my mind
did
going.
you have a good time with your family?
Yeah, I had too much of a good time to the point I can't even focus on what I gotta do right now today. Oh man. Alright. Jesus. God, my mind gone. I wasn't even drinking. That's the crazy part. I wasn't even drinking. I'm sober and I'm already messing up. I think I need to take a few shots. Get my mind right. Shit. Alright, here we go. Alright, I fixed it. Okay. Alright, hey, tell me if alright, is this one bigger? Let me make sure I got it. Let me see. Don't pause. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not what I meant. Don't do that. It's not what I meant. It's not at all what I meant. Alright. Jesus Christ. Let me see. Let me ask AR this better. Or do I need to let me see. Huh? I have no idea. We still got that food from yesterday. Alright, AR, I sent you another one, boss. Tell me, is that better? Is that better? Because I blew it up this time. Because, like I said, I forgot to. God. Yeah, I need a drink. My mind. Coming off of Christmas. I'm sorry, y'all. My mind gone. They're going to be ragging me throughout the whole week. Yeah, and I apologize, Queen, and all of y'all. Like I said, I have a certain size that I can see, and I'm thinking that stop. God dang it, man! I can't. You always gotta take something so sexual. So that's it. I mean, that's the right size. Tell me if I got the right one because I had to expand it. That's it. I just want to make sure I did it right. Oh God! You don't even want to hear what Active just said. He said, "Size isn't everything; it's how you use it." Oh my God! I'm with the worst people right now. God, Jesus Christ! So expiration day, it shows the net price and not the price.
Sheps Almighty says, my MRS says the big ones hurt anyway.
I can't do this with Active or AO. Hold on, let me see. So, wait. So the expiration. Alright, let me try it again. Hold on. I'm just trying to do this right because I don't want them coming down. Alright, let me see. Let me do this again. Because I just want to make sure I'm doing this right so I have it set up for next time. I'm dragging it. So what the... Why is it not letting me, like, drag it? That's the thing. I'm trying to... Shut up, girl. You on your stuff today? Nothing. What's the spies gonna do for the next 30 minutes? Right now, as far as right now, we are holding a channel of still of that 601.26. For that again, if we can hold that key level, we do have room to push back up towards that 602 up to 602.50. Let me see. What? That's what my... Wait. Hold on. Let me bring mine up. Hold up. Let me compare mine to his. God, that don't sound right. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, it shows everything you got. Your symbol? Your expiration date? Oh, that's a different one. Which one is this one? That's yours, right? Yeah, see? The order? The net price? That's everything like you're showing. The time, 26. Spread single. I'm confused. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Alright, let me see this one. Okay. Okay. Let me try this one. I mean, I'm showing y'all. I mean, I'm posting it. I mean.
Almighty said, who knew the hardest thing in trading would be the screenshots?
I mean, but I'm posting it, so I'm not running from it. I'm posting it. Okay, so this one. Okay, this. So, okay, let me try this one. Okay, let me stretch it out. So, this one, right? Like the artist? The time? Oh, that's the wrong way. It is the right one. Yeah, I'm still in it. That's the one you're talking about, right? Seismic? It's literally on artist. I'm like literally on it. Entry. Yeah, look. I mean, that's it, right? Right, AR? That's what I'm. Make sure you know my stuff showing. Auto fields. Open. Art is open. I'm still open. I'm still in my trade. So that's right? That's it. That's the auto field. Oh, I'm confused. Expiration date 28, 27, right? Expiration date 27. Open. My position is open because it's showing that it's not closed. My position is open. Yeah, look. Position open. Quantity 1. Dated for the 26th. Symbol TQQQQ. Expiration date 27. Right here. 27. Call. That's it. I've been showing y'all the same thing. See what I mean? I've been showing y'all the same thing. Like I didn't have nothing to hide. Like I was really showing y'all my entries. Like I literally showed y'all. That's the part I'm confused on. Like I literally showed y'all. That it was still open. That's what I went to. I went to the arrow, exactly. To my the auto fields, right? But that's what I went to. But that's what I'm saying, guys. I went to the auto fields. Like it's literally saying, I'll show y'all again to show y'all I'm not making nothing up. Look. Ow, my bad. Look right here. Why does this thing keep moving? All right, cool. Look, auto fields, 3 orders. Look, dated for today, single, buy, quantity 1, TQQQQ, expiration date 27. Yeah, just and I just showed that. I literally just showed that too for the options. Look, even down here. Where is it at? For the one I was in. This is crazy. You're not an active trader? Hold up. Hey, y'all can't say I'm not trying to show y'all because I'm like literally going to everything, pressing every button in sight, like showing y'all. Alright, orders. Fields only. Okay. Okay. Got it. Shut up. Got it. I got it. God dang, man. Was that it? Fields only. Fields only, right?
I'm done.
I don't have an exit. That's the thing. I'm still in it. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I haven't exited. I'm still in it. I'm still holding it. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I haven't sold it. That's why it's not showing a close. I'm still in it. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all the whole time. I'm still in it. I haven't sold it. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all. I haven't sold nothing yet. I'm still in my position. I haven't sold yet. That's why I was only showing. That's why I was only showing open, because I haven't sold it. I'm still holding it. That's literally what I was just. So why is mine looking? So why my position not popping up then? It's showing artists, but I don't see, like, mine don't even say position. Mine just say artist. Oh, because of the flex grid. That's why. I was wondering, man, like I said, I'm not doing this on purpose. Like, I'm literally like going down everything to show y'all what I'm looking at. Like I showed y'all my whole screen. Okay, let me go back one more time. All right. See, orders, right?
Chef's Almighty says, man's hiding the secret sauce, don't believe him, chat.
I ain't got no secret sauce. I'm literally like at my order thing, at the bottom, literally right here.
More Viking says,
Like, so well.
amen.
Like, I'm literally at the bottom of my stuff. All fields only. What you got, boss? Do you go to the bathroom on your stream to no? What the hell that's supposed to mean? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? He said, did you go to the bathroom on the stream today? Boss, I literally just showed y'all the screenshot. What? Hold on, wait. I don't think you're in. How? Okay. How am I not in a trade?
Oh, cause like.
No, but how am I not in the trade if the active ladder is literally on, but I'm not in the trade on TQQQQ? I'm literally, the active ladder is literally moving with the price on the side, and I'm not in the trade. The active ladder the price don't kick in until you get in a trade. So what? Why am I not in a trade if my P&L is literally moving? And what the hell? Hey, y'all trying to get to me, man. I literally try to prove myself in every which way. How's my P&L moving? He trying to get out of my head. I don't know what the hell. But I haven't sold my position. That's the thing.
Almighty says, oh, we on some conspiracy type shit.
Yeah, you. Hand him a lightweight. Get him. His name AR Traedz. Get him. Get him. You supposed to be handling my lightweight. You supposed to be my queen. Rock with me.
It's showing it though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you can see it that I'm in a trade.
That's the thing though. It's like
You can literally see I'm in it.
it's showing like.
Yeah, he ain't trolling. My P&L literally moving. See, AR, see, here's the reason why I gotta take a drink. Here's the reason why I take shots.
I want to.
You wanna take a drink? I'm down.
The only thing is, I'm going to fight tomorrow.
AR, man, he's supposed to be my right-hand man. And he already trolling me. Seismic by my right-hand man. AR supposed to be my right-hand man. And he be the one that give me the most. Him and Coldplay give me the most, just the hardest times. Like, I'm like the baby brother, and they like the big brothers, like, beating up on me.
Picking on you.
Yeah. AR, the reason why I drink. Thanks. Hey, thanks, AR. Now I got a reason to toast up tonight. Thanks, boss. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for stressing me out.
You gonna do it tonight or tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm doing it tonight. Fuck that. What that? The one we got last time, the 1500?
18.
18, whatever. So tell AR thank you for getting. He say drink two for me. So yeah, tell AR thank you. Cause we gonna go toast. We gonna go toast to AR. But no, but AR, seismic.
Driven to drinking.
Don't do that.
Humorous story.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shout, don't do that. Shout, don't do that. But hey, Thunder, AR, Seismic, all of y'all can't say that I wasn't hiding anything. Y'all can't say that I wasn't presenting my stuff, going to my order fields. Y'all can't say I was showing everything. I was showing it. I didn't hide nothing. I was being honest. I was scrolling to it, real time. I was doing it. So these I wasn't making no excuse of why I can't bring it up. I brought it up. I was scrolling. Y'all seeing everything I was doing. Yeah, I'm definitely toasting tonight. Shout out to AR for that. I'm definitely toasting. What we gonna get though?
Huh?
Lime?
Oh, that's what we need.
Don't we got something in the fridge?
No.
Lemon? We got none of them?
We have the juice.
Hey, y'all, what you think, boss?
Well, I like to squeeze it in it when I
Hey y'all, for the drinks, when you toasting up, boss, what you want me to do? Use the lemon, like the limes, the sliced lemons, or use like the juice?
Cause we have the bottom one. Remember?
Yeah, we got the bottom ones.
That's what I like to do. I like to squeeze it in it.
We doing the 1800. Was the Blanco?
Says, gotta have a slice, man.
The Blanco, right? Cause me, I'm normally a Crown person. You know me, I'm apple and vanilla Crown. You know I'm that type person. But with her, I think she's gonna do the Blanco AR. Blanco.
Yeah.
Yeah, slice of lime for sure. Yeah. See, I'm a Crown person. I'm either Crown or well, I don't do so right like I used to. Oh yeah, 1800s. Oh yeah, Blanco. You already know what time it is. Woo, got about 12 minutes, man. These guys distress me out throughout the whole damn stream. I gotta recollect myself. I blame AK. I blame AR. It's all the A's. You notice that? AR, active,
Always.
AK. It's all A's. All the A's got crazy chaos. Why? But I love them to death though, man. I love them to death. That's my guy. Used to try the tequila suicide tonight. I never tried that.
I don't think I've tried that one either.
Tequila suicide. What was that other one we tried? Man, it was man, I tried that 99 apples. Man, that hit. 99 apples hit. There was another one we tried. God, what was that other one? Not Patron. No, remember that's the one that came in that can. The one that me and KP had was in that yellow can. Shoot, I can't think of the name of it.
Yellow?
Yeah, it was like a yellow can. Crap, I can't think of the name of it.
I don't know.
They got like different flavors to it. I cannot think of the name of it for nothing in the world right now. It was good too. It was good. I just can't think of the name of it. This is the conceal, which requires drink. No, man, come on, AR, really? He said, this is what kills us. He said, requires drinkers to snort salt, drink tequila, squeeze a lot. Nah, come on, man. I ain't doing all that, man. I ain't gonna be able to make it alive tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, I can try.
We both gonna call in.
I'll be like, how y'all doing? Hey, well, Friday. I'm gonna be told. Nah, I'm not. See, he a bad influence. They are a bad influence. That's why I can't go out or meet them up at those meetings with Deck and them, because that he gonna be a bad influence. AK gonna be a bad influence. I'm not messing with them. They gonna be a bad influence. I'm getting in trouble. I'm getting in trouble. Cause I already know I'm catching a hand to the face right as soon as I get back home. Why you let AR make you drink like that? I seen you on YouTube.
Ships almost. How's the small ACC challenge going?
I mean, slowly moving, boss. I was just trying to figure out at the time. I was still trying to figure out whether I wanted to do swing trading or day trading. As far as I like not day trading. I like swing trading better because I started to see better setups. So I started to go with the swing trade aspect. So where I can get in and hold for a while. So I started doing that better. Cause man, we killed what it was. That was Spy when Spy fell, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we caught that. Yeah, that's when Spy fell. We caught that. Damn, I can't even think which price point it was, and it dropped. That was last week, right?
601.18.
I'm gonna have to check it. Remember I called out that price point and it dropped, and I got in at that price point, and that's when the Spy fell, and that's when because I was doing my live stream. Yeah, because I got out in the morning doing pre-market. He said this was in my 20s in the Navy, so I felt obligated. Oh, yeah, because didn't they make y'all, they made y'all drink certain things, especially in the Navy or whatever, they put y'all through, these little tests or whatever to drink. It was something y'all had to do, right? If I'm not mistaken, they make y'all drink. If I'm not mistaken.
They put the pressure on them, too.
I think it was the Navy, if I'm not mistaken, because I think one of my cousins, if I'm not mistaken, I think they was making them do that. If I'm not mistaken, AR. They would make them drink. They would have them drink shots and like you were saying in a certain way. When you come across Oh yeah, you do a bunch of stuff. Wow. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you're saying, boss. I get it. But we normally don't drink. Like it's like on special occasions we normally do it though, boss. Like
But we still haven't drank from me getting the job.
we gotta toast up to you. And and also AR&M, yeah, we do gotta toast up too, cause the queen has got a new job, guys. So she's got a new job, and she'll be starting next month. So shout out to her. So that's another reason why we gotta drink too.
Ships
So we definitely doing that.
Special occasions equals days ending in Y.
Every day. Just the word every day ends in Y. So every day.
You like this one?
Oh man.
Love it.
Huh?
You like that one?
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Oh, wait, well, look. No. Matter of fact, come tell everybody, hey,
No.
you still look pretty. Nah, you pretty.
No. No.
They gonna see your face. Your face.
They see me.
Tell everybody, hey, tell AR, hey, tell them.
They see me.
I know. Tell everybody, hey, for the queen that got the job. So she coming on, guys. So she gonna say, hey.
Almighty says, congrats on the job, BTW.
So you can tell everybody, thank you. You know. I know. No, take your time. She coming, guys. She coming. I gotta look out pretty. You really putting on that thick jacket?
Yeah.
Jesus. Come on. Hey y'all, so you can tell them thank y'all. Thank them.
Thank you.
So yeah, we toasting. We gonna celebrate. So yeah, guys, we gonna see we'll be shutting it down. But yeah, still holding. We gotta just get once we get that, like I said, what we at? Yeah, so that 602, we gotta get that 602 break. If we get that 602 push, we can get that push up towards 602.50. Cause the main thing is that we're still holding that 601.26. We're still holding that floor. So
You see how that candle's going up?
well, it's cause it's
What
getting
if it
rejected.
just-
But it's cause it's getting rejected at that trend line.
Yeah, but what if it passes it?
Well, that's what we want to happen. That's the thing we want to happen. But right now, it's holding up a strong resistance, especially around 602. So if we can get a 602 push, then we got room to push up towards that 602.50 up to 603. But what was holding it back is the fact is you're getting held up by that trend line, and 602 is resistance.
Gonna hold.
I mean, right now at the moment, Seismic, the fact is the main floor that we are holding is that 601.26. That main area, that's your pivot point. So that is going to hold a lot of weight, and that's going to probably entice a lot of buyers even towards the close. Because again, I'm going to keep it on watch to see where we go. You know, I'm going to definitely keep it on watch to see where we go, and I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled, because if we stay in this channel, we could be going into this channel going into tomorrow, you know, as we go this way to go for a higher push. Because you see, the main thing that's holding you right now is this trend line. So if they can hold that channel, get away from that trend line going into the next day, go sideways, you're getting away from this trend line, going to another area.
Trick into liking you.
Huh? Wait, what's your secret? How? Well, her liking me? What you trying to say? That was you trying to say I can't pull? Oh yeah. Oh damn. So Seismic on the puts? Oh, so we're going at it. So one gonna win. Oh God. Jesus Christ. God give me. Sorry. Who is gonna win this one?
Well, okay.
Nah, but no, it's fun competition. No, Seismic is fun competition. You gotta look at it like that. I mean, it's fun. Now, like I said, the main thing I'm watching, cause like I said, I only went in with one. I went in with one. So, like I said, if I do have to take a hit, it's gonna be a small hit.
Messing with you, big dog.
No, I'm messing with. I know, boss. I know, man. Much love, boss.
Much love.
So right now, guys, we about to soon be closing on downs, and I'm still watching this level.
Guys, too.
I'm still watching this 60 because I want to see what these if those sellers gonna try to drop it underneath 601.26 towards the close. Cause right now we got 3 minutes left. I think they're gonna try to do it. If they try to do it, let me see what would be my other entry area. Cause from that 601.26 you'll have that 599.35. Well, we can add in another one for a possible move back up towards that 601.26. So if we was to pull back, we could catch a night. Well, me personally, I could go for another entry down these levels. I'm gonna keep it on watch, boss. I'm gonna see. Something about to happen towards his close. Something about to happen. Something about to happen. I don't know which way it was about to do. Because it looked like it want to drop. It looked like it want to drop underneath that 601.26. But then it's still holding above 601.26. Something about to happen. I don't know. Somebody about to win. I don't know. So it's going to either be me or Seismic. Seismic for the puts, me for the calls. I don't know. This is going to be tricky. This is tricky. Let's see. What time it is? Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What is about to happen? At this 601.26 level, something is about to happen. I don't know which way it's going. Oh, here you go, baby. Bottom left chart, boss? Yeah, see, I'm still watching this floor. Now, if we crack, like I said, we do crack that 601.26. You do still have that 599.35 floor. So you still got that floor here. You still got that floor to possibly bounce, because you can see right here. With 599 held, 599 held, 599 held, 599 held. So, this is going to be tricky. But we're still holding. So, if we hold during a close, as the market close, I wonder if we're going to stay in that channel going into tomorrow. What's coming out tomorrow? Do we have any, matter of fact, before I hit, get that, please get a push, get a push. Get a push, get a push, get a push. I want to, come on, buyers. Come on, buyers. I don't think they're going to, God dog it. Seismic might catch me. Seismic might get me. Seismic might get me. Seismic might get me. This is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. I don't know what's going to happen. 601.26. I don't know. I don't know. It's pulling back. I think it's about to crack it. I think it's about to crack it. I think it's about to crack it. Like I said, I'm going to go on my next entry. It's going to be down here because I still think SPY going to still try to make a move up. I still think so. I'm going to still stay on the call side. I'm going to still stay on the positive side. Ooh, well. See what I mean? Look, 126. Still battling. Still battling. Still battling. We got 10 seconds left. Oh, it's going to pull. I knew it was going to do that towards the end of the close. Let me see what it's going to do. Going back up. Going back up. Oh, this thing here is crazy. Oh, man. Held. It held so far. Woo. Woo, that was close. I don't know. I don't know. 601.26 held though. Woo, seismic. Man, it cracked a little bit. It like slightly cracked it. And it bounced right back up on that 601.26. Woo, I think I might win it. I don't know. This is going to be crazy. Whew, I had a feeling something was going to happen towards the end of the close. I had a feeling. I said they're going to either try to pull it or they're going to try to push it back up. I knew something. Oh, this is going to be crazy going into tomorrow. Something going to happen. We're going to keep it on watch, guys. We're going to keep it on watch. We're going to keep it on watch. This is going to be crazy. There's going to be some craziness around the 601.26 tomorrow. Something going down. Something going down. I don't know. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. Because I see it right now. It's starting to get a little weak still. I'm going to keep it on watch. Because it looks like they're going to flirt around this all the way until tomorrow. They're going to flirt around the 601.26. This is going to be crazy. Whoo, seismic, get ready, boss. This is going to be crazy. Oh, we're going to see. It's still holding. It's still holding. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and go into the break room. I'm going to wish everybody a farewell. Man, they had my heart beating. Active gave me a heart attack. AR gave me a heart attack. AK gave me a heart attack. All the A's gave me a heart attack. But man, that's all love, man. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead into the break room and we're gonna get ready to wish everybody a farewell and get ready to see what tomorrow has to offer in a matter of 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, guys, man, that was fun. That was fun. Y'all had me, man. Y'all had my nerves bad. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. We're gonna see where we go. Like I said, we do lose that 601.26. We still got that 599.35 level. So I'm going to still keep it on watch to see on how the market is going to pan out from after I was in the pre-market. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see on where the market is going to take us tomorrow. But let me go ahead and give a shout out to everybody that is here. Shep Almighty, man, thank you so much for coming through too, boss. Matthew, thank you so much for coming through too. Noah Viking, who else we had in the building? Quesadilla, Nadia, Sebroy, thank you so much. Virgo, thank y'all so much for joining me on that side. Last but not least, you already know my team, man, my day ones, My ride or dies, man. Tradecaster for life. You already know what time it is. The ones that gave me a heart attack today, I'm gonna let it slide. I gotta get my drink in and get that heart pumping back again. But it's all good. AR gonna set herself for some free drinks. It's all good. But let's see. Let me scroll back up. I'm gonna scroll all the way back up. Give love to everybody who did come through today. Let me see. The 26, right? 26. All right. Let me give a shout out to you already know Jenna. Who else? Active Trader, the myth, the man, the legend, the GOAT himself. AK-47, Deck, the other myth, the man, the legend. Y'all already know. Seismic, my right-hand man. That's my guy there. I love him to death. AR, the one that gave me a heart attack today. It's all good. Who else we had in the building? Jordan Queen, Engineer. Shout out to you, beautiful queens, you, man. We're going to keep killing it tomorrow. Who else came through here, man? I ain't gonna lie, it was fun. Y'all ain't gonna lie. Y'all had my nerves bad. Let's see. Thunder, shout out to you too, boss. Let me keep scrolling. Make sure I get everybody. That was fun. That was crazy, though. We're going to see what tomorrow going to offer us. Will we get a short squeeze tomorrow? Or will we get a drop tomorrow? One of the two is going to happen. We were going to keep our eyes peeled to see what's going to happen. Who going to win this out of me and Seismic. This is going to be crazy. We going to see, though. I think I got everybody, though. Let me see. Let me scroll. All right, cool. Got everybody. So, guys, if you are enjoying the content, man, please do your boy a favor. Hit them like buttons, man. Like, share, comment, subscribe, follow. If you want to give subs, man, I'm truly grateful for that. If you want to resub, truly grateful for that. Super chat, super thanks, anything to show y'all form of support and love, man. Whatever way y'all want to do it, I'm grateful, man. I don't judge over here. But guys, I will be back in tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central, and you already know with it being a Friday, we're gonna be here half a day, and we're gonna see where the market has to take us. But guys, keep your eyes peeled on the main two key levels. It's gonna be if we stay underneath 601.26. Look down towards that 599.35. Look at those brackets as of now, and we're going to see where the market is going to take us. If we can stay back above that 601.26, we got room to run back on up towards 602, 603, and so forth. You stay underneath the 601.26 level, then we'll go right back down, guys, towards the 600 range, down to that 599 range once again. But other than that, man, guys, it's been a blessing. I had fun, man. Good to see you too, boss. And I hope you and your family had a Merry Christmas. And I hope everybody have a blessed and Happy New Year's too, man. But you know what I'm about to say before I head on out. You know what time it is. Maximize your reward. Minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I will see y'all tomorrow for Fast Cash Friday. Me and the Queen are going to take our toast for her new job and everything, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling for that. Love you guys. Y'all stay blessed, man.
Merry Christmas.
Chris, Merry Christmas to you, man. You stay blessed, and I hope you and your family have a Happy New Year's as well, guys. So, man, love you all. Y'all stay blessed up. Y'all get y'all rest for tomorrow, and we're going to get it rocking and rolling. And don't forget, next week, another 4-day trading week because of New Year's. So, we'll see what the market has to offer us. Y'all stay blessed, man. Love y'all. Peace.
Oh.